Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the Eliminator Week 4, I think. It's a mystery pattern this evening. We are super full with bowlers. We had a pretty significant wait list. You're listening to Ricky Garris, Ricky the Realtor. Unfortunately for you, frankly, twice as unfortunate for me, my cohort, Bobby, is not here this week. She is comfortably doing whatever she's comfortably doing in Las Vegas, Bowling Women's Nationals. I have a bit of a guest host here. Billy Gensch's oldest child, Hunter, is here. Hunter, say hello to everybody.
Hello.
See, he may help me out with the telecast today. The kid's beaming with it. We'll make a bowling commentator out of it. You gonna have some fun with me for a minute, Hunter?
Yeah.
You bowl, don't you?
What?
You're a bowler, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? You ever bowl a tournament like this?
No.
Why not? You're pretty good, right?
I can't remember. I just bowled a tournament.
You did just bowl a tournament?
I can't remember.
Oh, well, now you sound like your dad. You gonna bowl tournaments like this when you get bigger?
Yes.
Nice. You like bowling?
Yeah.
Bowling is fun, huh?
Yeah.
Do you ever get frustrated at bowling? Get mad at it?
Kind of.
Yeah, I kind of get mad when I'm bowling sometimes too. So we are in warm-ups here for our first 5 games. We've got, I think, 50 total people signed up tonight. So on your telecast here, you're going to get lanes. What do we got here? I can't even see that far. Holy cow. I don't know. I'll keep you apprised of who we've got bowling. Kevin Hartman down there. I see that guy. Shelby Uni. I see her. I saw her dad back here. Scott's here. Ricky Schisler I recognize. Ron Johnson I recognize. We'll see who else we got that we get. Looks like we got 39, 40, 37, 38, 35, 36, 32, 33. We got quite a few pairs here. So for those unfamiliar with the format, we are going to start with 50 bowlers. We're going to bowl 5 games. We're going to cut to the top 10. Then we'll cut to the top 10. Everybody will bowl 1 game, cut to the top 5, and everyone will bowl 1 more game for a winner. So whoever wins tonight's going to have to bowl really well for 7 games to get there. We are on a mystery pattern tonight. Billy takes a couple times a year to take advantage of the opportunity to just make stuff up on what pattern he wants. This feed going on my Facebook, brought to you by Neo Prism Media. Hunter's still here. Hunter, you say whenever you want to talk, you just talk, okay?
Okay.
All right. You sound just like your dad. You just sit there and look cute and don't even talk much. Although I notice your dad is not wearing plaid again this evening. I guess we made too much fun of him last week.
Oh, hey.
Got to get your dad back there to share this on the Arapahoe page so I can share it on my page. Wow. So microphones don't have mute buttons on them like the old ones did.
Just because the strike. Neo Prism's streaming a lot of stuff this week, so they're a little thin on monitors. So the technical director from Neo Prism is running out to his car real quick to get me his laptop so that we can pay attention. Hunter's typing over here and hitting enter. Cameras.
Oh.
So up here.
Yeah. Sounds like a typewriter in your ear, huh? So feel free to leave your comments here for those of you that have the ability. If you click the subscribe button, you should be able to comment. As soon as we get where we want to be, the stream will get going. I'll share it on my Facebook page too. So Shelby, Chris, Brett, Zach. Zach Enders is here, by the way. For anybody who doesn't know who Zach is, he basically is the king of all things bowling in the greater Greeley area up north, including the Big Swiss tournament, which is next weekend, actually. So that's pretty cool. So he said his wife's at Nationals, so he normally would be playing golf, but he didn't have a tee time tonight, so he figured, hey, I'll just go bowling. We got Ricky Sisler, Ronnie Johnson, DJ Grinder is out here. Kenny Isaac, Jonathan. Looks like Isaac Rose is back. Nick is out and about. Hunter's gonna serenade you all. Seconds left to practice. They're still typing away. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I don't have it just yet. Hunter's sitting and pressing his fake enter button. It's pretty fun to watch. What else we got over here? Felix and Kevin over to our left. Kevin Hartley. Fabrizio is out and about.
We'll take the top 10 to the next round. Top 12 will
Billy's making his final announcements as we get ready to kick it off here and start.
It's starting?
It's going to start here in just a sec as soon as your dad's done with the announcements. All right. Everyone will press the check. The lights will come on and we'll play for real.
Enter. Ooh. It says
All right, it's interesting to watch these bowlers. They're all high-quality bowlers, yet they have no idea what the pattern is. And nor will we announce it. We will typically announce it right towards the end of the championship match with the 5 finalists. Anybody out there that can comment, let me know that you're out there. I got the technical director's laptop up, so I can see your comments. And we will answer them as best as we can, we being mostly me, although Hunter may. We will see. DJ Grinder up here on the right for his first shot of the evening. Well, you push that way out.
And now I spare.
Yep, now you can get a spare, huh? Let's see who can get a strike. Hunter Felix is up. He's a good bowler. Shelby's up.
Oh, look, a carrot, man. He got strike.
Oh, yeah? You sure about that? Felix went pretty wide and brought it up softly and knocked 10 down. Let's see what Shelby does. Shelby's like me. She just go right at it every time anyway.
That's so cool.
Didn't find the pocket, but a solid 8 count. Microphone, so you can't clap. You can sing a little bit, but you can't clap your hands, okay? DJ picked his spare up. I would suspect, unless somebody accidentally figured out the exact pattern in warm-ups, I would suspect the first game would be a lot of spares. Would be my guess.
1 minute? Oh, that's good.
Well, hello, Mary Moore. Why aren't you down here watching the Boys Bowl? Mary Moore's on the website taking a peek. Mary said hello to you, so you should say hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Say hi, Mary.
Hi, Mary and Jeff.
Attaboy. I like it.
I just said Jeff.
Morgan is down on our left here. All right, Billy, the expert, is giving announcing tips to Hunter and taking his microphone away for a bit. Hi, Billy.
What up?
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Hunter's the big hit. He already got his first message saying, "Hi, Hunter."
You have fun? Yeah? He's like, okay.
He's like, "I'm out." Hunter, you come back when you want, okay?
I won't be here long. I got some stuff to do.
You don't have anything to do.
So I gave you these for reference.
Got it.
There's also something else I was gonna.
Did you share this out on the Arapahoe Facebook page yet?
I just did it. Yeah. So, if you want to go full screen anytime, let me know, and we can just rotate, or we can just keep it like this. I took the monitors off because I didn't feel like you could read them anyways. But if we want to bring that back, we can too. So here we go, mystery pattern. What could it be? Always love mystery patterns. They're fun.
I know you do. It's probably something sadistic, though.
I can't deny or confirm.
When you do these,
Yeah.
how far in advance do you pick the pattern?
So there's been times where I've picked it literally that morning when I show up, and there's been times I've picked it a week or so in advance. I actually picked this one last week. So.
A little free time in your schedule.
Yeah.
Figured it help.
I mean, it's also nice, like, a lot of times I will wait till the last minute to pick, because when people ask me what it is, I literally don't know. Like, all week.
Oh, yeah, you can hide behind that.
Hey,
right?
what's the
Yeah,
pattern?
yeah.
Hey, what's the pattern? I'm like, I literally
Instead
don't
of
know.
people like me coming up going, hey, man, like, we're really close. Tell me what it is. And you're like, I legitimately don't know.
Oh, I see. All right. Yeah, I know exactly. I legit have not chose it, so I have no idea.
I got you. That's cool.
So we are back to regular scoring format. So.
I don't know. Last week was fun watching everyone struggle to shoot 240.
And like you didn't need a lot of strikes to shoot 220.
No,
like
you did
didn't.
not.
There's
No,
such
you
high
did
scoring.
not.
Like I don't think someone asked me to. Oh boy.
Move left turn, throw it righter, buddy.
I already got a strike, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Using my spare.
Well, since Ricky was always curious.
Oh, I don't really want to know.
You know? Okay.
It doesn't mean anything to me. I don't read those things.
What happened there?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I
Yeah.
feel like there might be a pin in the channel.
There isn't. That's
ball
why.
dropped, or I'm not sure what's going on there. Denise.
Interesting. Hopefully
She
everything's okay.
Must have dropped it. It was coming off a 9-count spare.
So we got Ron Johnson here in front of us, and Denise is actually Ron's mother.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they are. She made the drive up here.
From
I knew you were gonna ask that.
ish, like a different state.
No.
like Colorado Springs.
Where's Ron from again? He's from.
I have no idea.
It's not Durango. It's Durango.
Wherever
he's
they
from
don't-
Durango. I'm
Wherever
pretty
they
sure.
don't grow much hair, I guess, because he's not bald.
He's from Durango.
So
So
she drove across from Durango through Rabbit Ears Pass and such.
yeah, and she signed up for this week months ago because she knew she was gonna be down here.
That makes sense. Kevin Hartman, solid strike.
If you guys do want to see the scoring, let us know. We can always bring it back. But I know it's a little weird when you don't even see the score because you don't really know what's going on.
Mary says the ball stuck on her thumb.
Oh, thank you, Mary.
Thank you for doing our job, Mary, because we suck at it. I
Yes.
appreciate that.
And Mary, I did write you back. I am really trying to go to that, by the way. There's a tournament at the end of July. It's like a single doubles and team. And it's with the team would be me, Mason, Morgan, Spencer, and some other. Like, sounds really good. So I'm just trying to figure out my eliminator, who can run it, when I could leave. Like I might have to like run the eliminator, then leave Saturday morning. It's only an hour and a half flight.
Where is it?
It is in Nebraska.
Gotcha.
So, or I can have someone else run the eliminator and I leave Friday, but I don't know if I can do that.
It's the end of July.
Yeah,
I can't help you out, bro. I will be gone. Sorry.
Pfizer's run this before when I've had a miss. But
I'm sure. And if Bobby will be here, she can help. Or
Yeah.
You know. Someone can help
See
me
what
out.
we can do. Anyways,
I'm going to be good enough at bowling this year that I'm going to get invited to a tournament somewhere. I probably won't be able to go, but I'm going to get invited anyway.
so my prediction, even though nobody knows the pattern, my prediction is the cut will be plus 40. Will be the top 10.
Plus 40, huh?
To make top 10, you gotta be plus 40.
Okay.
I know I did practice on it this before everyone showed up.
Yeah, but you knew what the pattern was, right?
That's
So-
fair. That's fair.
So with the skill here that I'm seeing so far with the people that are in it, it's about, honestly, maybe about who can jump early, who can figure out where to put their ball early, and then hold on for dear life. Right?
Earl, get it. Brett
Chris Woolsey's
Karama.
here, and he's like, I don't know, top 3 spare shooters I know. So he'll shoot spares early for sure. Colby's here. I didn't see Colby here. He started with 3 strikes. So that's pretty cool. Thanks, Mary. Always need a handicap. I see how it is. So you're telling me to get invited, I have to drop my average a little bit? All right, whatevs.
That's funny.
Hey man, I cast in the
Well,
the
so-
trio tournament last month with the Kaufmans. That was
I
pretty
called
cool.
Pat Mulqueen at Greater Denver, and I was like, so I didn't get 21 games in any league. Is that going to affect me for state or city next year? Like, am I allowed? Like, I am sanctioned. I just didn't get. I did like 5 or 6 different leagues. Some have 3 games, 6 games, 3 games, and I didn't bowl
You
much.
didn't get 21. in
I didn't get
Indiana?
21. And she goes, well, the worst thing that could happen, like, is yes, I'll let you bowl, but you just won't have an average. I was like, you have no pins of handicap. I'm like, I'm used to that. It's okay.
Yeah, you don't get. You haven't
I'm
had,
like,
you haven't had,
like
you
usually,
haven't had handicap
like I haven't had a handicap in a
over
city
half your
tournament
life
in
ago, right?
in
Since you were
a
like 12 or
long
whatever,
time.
Right?
And I'm like,
How
that's.
old were you the first year that you averaged over 200?
So I always tell a story. When I was 14, 15, you can look on bowl.com, I averaged 156.
Okay.
The next year, I was 16, so I went from, when I was 15, I averaged 156. When I turned 16, I averaged 203.
What happened?
Just something clicked. I kind of remember it. I was bowling youth league, and I was a baseball player at the time, not quite a bowler. I was still bowling, but I was playing a lot of baseball. I remember going to youth league, and I shot 290 game 1, and that was by far the highest game I had. And I was like, huh, that's all you have to do? Like, I don't know. Like, I saw ball motion, I
Sort of
lined up.
simplified for you?
Yeah, it's just something like clicked, and I went 290 game 1. Everyone was like, what? And I ended averaging 2-0 that year. And then I went 220 the next year, and I shot 220. I was like, my goal was always 220. That was my goal, 220, 220. I want to because I felt like all the adult bowlers that were 220 were good bowlers. And I started averaging, no, for sure. I started averaging 220, and I was like, man, I'm still leaving pins out there.
Right.
Like, I got to 220, but I'm having opens, and like, if I like.
So is that when you really started to become a student of the game?
Mm-hmm. And I tell everyone all the time, I believe in minor adjustments. I believe in big adjustments too. But even when I make that big one, if I leave a 4 or 6 pin, I move half a board, quarter of a boards all the time.
Right.
Like, I am always, like I'm like, and I believe it helps carry. So, and like and I stay ahead of, like if I leave a ring at 7, I don't stay on the same spot the next frame.
Even if I'm having a good run of it or whatever, I don't make a small adjustment.
Yeah, like even Golden State this year with Bobby Robinson, I went 250, but I went flat 7 to finish the game. Ball change.
That's not a minor adjustment. That's pretty
No,
big.
that was pretty big. 279 the next game. So, just because I went flat 7 twice. When a lot of people would probably try and force that a little bit, I was like, nope, I don't.
People like me who really only have one bowling ball.
I know,
That's
right?
cool.
But anyways, enough about that.
We'll change that for the fall.
All right, let's talk about these bowlers. We got Patrick, who's bowled almost every event. I was going to get you the MVP points as well, so we can talk about. Oh, right in front of my face. Look at that. All right, so leader, as always, Noah Gallegos with 13 points. He's bowled 19 games, average of 214. Now, these averages are a little inflated because of last week's high-scoring World Bowling. I did use those scores, so everyone went, like some people went from 170 to 190, just like that.
Probably bowled worse to get there.
If you guys want to check out the MVP points, they are on the website, arapahoe.com/leagues. Click on Eliminator, and it pops right up. Chris Lawson is second with 10 points. Then, of course, we got Scott Myers, Daryl Stone, and Michael Smith all in the TOC. But so far, 90 different bowlers. After this week, it's probably going to be, I think it's 107 now.
That's a fair amount of bowlers in 4 weeks.
Yeah. But I'm seeing some strikes, so this is good.
So what a bowler's going to have to do to qualify for the
TOC, they have to win an event, they're automatically in. Otherwise, so that would be 15 different winners, and then so it'd be the top, not necessarily 50, but top then 35 would be in. Yep, exactly.
15 different winners.
Yeah, and there's a lot of ties for points. So the tie for points is total pins. So every pin matters.
When you break the total pins, are you going to use last week's World Bowling Score WBS system?
All for this, the one that's online, I added it just normal. That's why people's averages got a little inflated. Like I was looking at last year's MVP, and like Noah or Ron Johnson, who won it, I mean 202, 201s, there was a lot of 204s. I mean, they were tough. And right now we're seeing 211, 228, 212, 215, 214.
Aside from the World Bowling Scoring system that we used last week, the first 2 other tournaments this year, and if you put out difficult shots, I wasn't here. So
no, they were difficult for sure. I went a U.S. Open shot.
Oh, yeah, well.
Yeah, which is U.S. Open's always hard. And then I went. I went U.S. Open and then Nationals Open teams. So yeah.
Gotcha.
I even thought last week was supposed to play tough, and I still think it kind of did. But with the inflated scoring, I'm not sure. So people actually want me to put it back out with the regular scoring and just see the difference.
I got you.
That was a Kevin Hartman idea.
I want to see you put out a house shot one time and see how these great bowlers struggle after 12 frames so they can't control the ball anymore. Although I'm pretty used to the Wednesday night NFL League shot. Shoot the actual house shot here, I suck.
Yeah, right.
I can't get in the pocket no matter what I do. I'm terrible at it. So maybe next year I'm thinking about joining a seniors 9-pin notes athlete.
Nice. A senior 9-pin notes athlete.
Well, yeah. I'm a senior. I should take
but we just don't have senior 9-pin leagues. We have 9-pin leagues and senior leagues. They're not really combined.
Not both?
I mean, it's a good idea. Maybe next summer.
I'll have to work on that. We'll have to put that together. I could bowl that all right, I think. I could average 2-0 with an 9-pin notes athlete or survey. We do have the Rockies game on. It's 2-1 after the top of the third. 2-1 Mets. Ron Johnson finally doesn't throw a strike. He ran the front 5. Ricky Schistler went open 4 in a row and then in a 10-pin. Isaac Rose is clean down there with a lot of spares. Nick down there with starting with 3 in a row.
I'll be right back.
All right. Billy's out for a bit. Now you're stuck back with Ricky the Realtor. Take that. What else we got going on down there? Fabrizio's clean. Fair amount of strikes. Got some opens, a few red marks. It's interesting. I'm seeing opens that aren't necessarily splits, which is not a shock for a mystery pattern. Necessarily. Nice, Jeff. I like to see it. Hi, Steph. How you doing?
All right, so we are going full screen here on 3738. I'm actually having to move the other camera a little bit further down, so I feel like we're watching the same thing on both cameras.
Okay.
So
we're watching the same thing on both cameras.
Yeah, so I was like, let's go. I still have the table set up for that third camera, so he's going to move that down.
It's going to be the technical director, not the technical laborer.
So he's going to
just make the decisions. Someone else goes and does it.
Yeah. Well, usually I would have to do it, but it's nice.
Well, that's
just
what
to
I'm saying.
Yeah.
That makes you the work wife and him the work husband. You make the decisions, and then he's got to go make it happen.
Yeah. So we'll hopefully get some other bowlers, different bowlers down there. So.
I was commenting earlier. I'm a little sad you're not in plaid again tonight. I like that shirt.
Right. And my jeans are. I was gonna wear shorts today.
Oh, you're gonna break out the chicken legs?
Yep.
All right.
All right, here we go. Now we got Ricky in front of us. Mr. Two-hander.
He has made that transition pretty smooth.
It is pretty awesome, actually. Like, look at that ball speed, too. I cannot throw it that hard. Ooh, out the window.
You can't throw it 17.
Can't throw
you
it
can't
there.
throw it 16.
Not, at least not that angle
Oh,
down
you mean
lane.
with two hands.
Yeah, no, I can do two-handed. My ball speed's like 13.
Oh, so you're like me.
But my rev rate's so high.
Right. Slow and a lot of roads. That
Yeah.
might be a little tough to control, I would think.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right, Steph, I will work on that. I'll ask the technical director. We will see. Well, hello, Grayson. Yes, young man, that is Dada out there. And Dad has figured out the shot a little bit and thrown up 3 in a row. That's pretty cool. It's nice to have a fan club, man. Ooh, and Dad's blowing you kisses too, buddy. That's pretty cool. You know, Steph, that's the first time anyone in life has ever told me I'm quiet, that's for sure. Ooh, Hunter's back with a chicken tender and some French fries. So we may all get to have the pleasure of listening to him eat shortly.
Nom, nom.
Oh, stop it, you goofy kid. Ron Johnson back in the pocket, running down a bunch of strikes.
Nom, nom, nom.
Fabrizio waving at everybody. Fabrizio down here stalking the lanes. I'm guessing he'll be down on this pair. Next game. What's Scotty Myers doing down there? Scotty's struggling a little bit. Moved through a big 4. Scotty will get his bad game out of the way. For those that know, will understand that Scotty's not wearing white socks. He's wearing black socks. So it's not going to help him out. He needs to be in his white socks. He told me he wasn't wearing them because Bobby's not here. I told him it's for everybody. We'll see if he shows up next week in white socks or not. How to pronounce his last name. That was a powerful strike that he just. DJ's daddy on cloud 9 now, running down strikes. It's pretty cool. You laugh, Steph. You think I'm kidding? I am not. Usually I get told to shut up. Shelby Uni finds the pocket.
What?
Going on there. She had that one split in the second frame. Other than that, she's pretty clean.
He heard you say his name, and Brooke said he just started waving.
Well, hello, Grayson. It's a pleasure to have you watching with us, young man. Here in a couple years, Daddy puts a bowling ball in your hand, you're going to learn to hate yourself like the rest of us. That's awesome. Our audience is getting younger, or I'm getting older. Either way. Stuff. If I got louder, it could just be me screaming into the microphone, though. Could be that. Hunter enjoying his French fries over here, pretending to type on the table still. Addie, you look sad. Are you sad?
I want to have a turn.
Oh.
What?
You'll get a turn. I promise you'll get a turn. But just be patient, okay? I'll give you a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Addie wants to have a turn. Billy's daughter, Addison, wants to have a turn to talk. Hunter will, he will be nice and share in a bit. Then Addie will get her turn, and you'll get to listen to Addie, too. Hell, I may even make his wife Samantha talk. We'll see. Maybe we'll get the whole Gensch family on here. That might be kind of fun. Awesome. Thanks, Jeff. I didn't do anything but start screaming. So you'll have to listen to me scream for the next 3 hours. Jeff, I think you and Delaney are a formidable set of doubles opponents for people next week. That's pretty cool. Zach Garcia in front of us here.
That's good.
Is that pretty good grub?
Yeah.
Yeah, you liking the chicken fries?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got Colby down there with the front 8.
Uh-oh.
You just went soft pocket 810.
Ooh. Minus the front 8 part. That sounds like me.
Wow. Okay, then. I eat a chicken.
Yep, he's eating his chicken.
Chicken.
Ron Johnson's got 2 frames left. He's on pace to get to 277. That'd be pretty good at bowling. Good start anyway.
Oh, ow.
Hey Hunter, why don't you let Addie have a turn while you're eating? Does that sound fair?
What are you saying? You gonna speak loud? See what? See. He throws the ball.
He throws a ball, I get a strike.
There you go. Good
Boy,
job.
Hunter's coming for my job. Honestly, if you want this part of my job, you could have it.
I know. Ricky's been saying that for years. All right. Now what's the guy on 38 gonna do?
Okay, so
That's fair enough, Jeff.
he
I don't
is
know that I
going
would
to
want to bowl
bowl,
Jeff and Jeff.
and what did he get?
A stone 9 pin.
A stone 9 pin.
Oh my gosh.
That's just bad luck, huh, Hunter?
Say wow.
Wow.
Oh, he's eating chicken now.
Yep. Oh yeah, Jeff and Jeff coming back motivated for some redemption is a formidable opponent to say the least.
Well, what do you think he'll do? Get a spare.
It's all you can do, right? If you leave a pin, all you can do is get a spare.
Cromwell,
So, what about you?
He's on a run, 290 pace, with 1 frame to
What he's
go.
going to do? He's going
290 is probably pretty healthy for high game
hang on.
opportunity.
Is it 7? Look.
Yep,
Oh.
that is 7.
Oh, he just take out 7 pins away.
Yep, now he's got to get a spare. He's got 3 left, huh?
Yep. He got 3 more pins left to go.
Scotty Myers throws a solid strike in the 9th, got a strike in the 8th. Maybe he's lined up a little
Okay,
bit.
so well, what is he going to do?
I'll bet he gets a strike.
Are you sure?
No, but I think he will. I feel like Ron Johnson will get a strike.
Okay. Okay, what he's going to do? Ball, and he gets a strike.
I like it, man. See, I was right.
I just scream so loud.
You do scream so loud.
And now can he get a spare? He gets a he just take away 2 pins away.
So he ended up with an open, huh? Got a lot of bowlers in here, huh, Hunter, to watch and see if they get strikes.
And now he gets a
Uh-oh, we got a golfer in the group. Chris Rogers with 4.
okay, so he's going to do he got a take away I can see over here.
8.
Up there. What?
Wait, which one are you looking at?
Wait, he just got
DJ.
8.
DJ leaves
He
a
does
4
take
pin.
away 8 pins. He has 200 pins.
He does. 200 is a
What?
good
How
score.
is he so strong like that?
He's just been bowling like a long time.
Same.
Yep.
And
You'll
he
get
can't
to-
get a hard spare? Nope, 1 spare. Correct.
Right, so he's going to finish. He shoots
Oh,
at
okay, so,
202. That's pretty good.
Okay, so he's going to get
Don't yell too loud.
he get a miss.
Miss, so he's going to end up with a 192. It's
Yeah.
not the best start. but
192.
And GJ will not be happy with missing a 4 pin in the 10th frame, but I think he's
Yeah.
good enough. He's still gonna. He didn't shoot himself out. You can't win this tournament in game 1, but you can shoot yourself out of it. That's for sure. So we don't want no one doing that. Colby down there ends up with the around the front
What does
8,
he
then he
get?
left an 8-10 in the
A
9th.
strike.
Ricky Sisler running down strikes. And then Kobe left a soft 8-10 actually in the 9th. Ends up with a 255. It's the highest game finished so far. We'll see here what goes on.
There's a can.
Felix Garcia could still get to 216. Big shot for Ron Johnson.
He gets a
Ooh, and he leaves a
take away 8 pins.
8 pins, and he's got a small split. Oh, he's got a baby split. Which means if he picks it up, throws a strike, he can get to 255. He can tie Colby for 255.
On his first strike.
Yep.
He gets a
Another
strike.
strike. That's 3 in a row for him, huh?
Boom. He got a turkey.
He did get a turkey. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Do you get turkeys when you bowl?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah,
It's all right.
but
We're cool.
at the 10 switch, I get strikes a lot at the 10 switch.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't even do that. So
I just did that.
Ron did not pick a split up. He'll be very unhappy with the split open in the 10th frame for 243. Isaac Rose down at 39 and 40. Has a fill ball left in the 12th. He can get to 2 1/4. 225.
Okay, so can he get a strike? He has 4 strikes in a row.
That's called a ham bone, huh?
Ham bone?
Yeah,
That is very new.
that is really good too. Look,
Yeah.
your brother's over here eating mom's chicken now.
Smack them.
Better than eating your chicken, huh? All right, so 243 in the books. We see 252 in the books. Felix Garcia shot himself at 224.
Okay, so no one's going to do something. Oh wait, he started to bowl after him. Okay, so he's playing right now. Okay, so can he get something? He gets a strike. That's his first strike. Number 10. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so he started to bowl again after him.
Yep.
Okay, so he started to bowl right now. Can he get another strike? He gets. Oh,
Take away 8.
no.
Yeah, he's got one. Oh, wait, it is 9.
I was trying to say that.
You are right. Ricky Sisler ended up throwing the last 4 for a 222.
But look, you can see over here.
Yep.
No. Okay, can
Isaac
he
Rose
get a
did-
spare? He gets a spare.
Pretty good.
Yep, that was pretty good.
Yep.
That was a cool throw.
So everyone finishing up their first game, they'll get to move lanes. We do a cross split, so if you started on the left lane, you're moving 2 lanes to the left. If you started on the
Okay, so
right lane, you're
this-
moving 2 to the right.
Okay,
We're gonna get
okay, so I'll start to do that.
we're gonna get Tyler Close, pretty much arguably the best junior bowler around. In front of us, Kevin Hartman is up. He's got a 2-pin spare to get to 214.
Where's the hand? He's
He also
done.
threw a split of some sort in the 9th. I don't know what he threw. He missed that.
What? Can't I have the second game though?
Yep.
Okay, hang on. Okay. Good. Scared. And now no one is coming. There's at the office. I don't know what you're doing. Bro, there's no more people bowling. Look, they are off.
They're off because they finished the first game.
Yep.
Now they got to bowl. They got to move lanes, and then they'll bowl a second game. Oh no!
M&Ms.
Mom went and bought you something crunchy, even better to listen to, huh? Thanks, Sam.
So nice.
Right? You got a good life going, don't you, Hunter?
Boom.
Zach Enders is going to be in front of us, looks like. King of all things bowling in Greeley. Sorry about the chomping, everybody. Sam did give Hunter some M&Ms. Kenny Harrell starts in the strike on lane 36.
Oh, okay, so we are going to see new people.
Yep.
Like that was
We
bullying.
get to see new people bullying.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but look, they are going so slow though.
No, these guys are going so fast. They haven't started yet, and they have started their next game. So these guys are really fast.
What? Why? They just have to move some lanes.
Yep. Got Felix Garcia will be in front of us. Hey, Tyler's waving at everybody in the crowd. He's a little confused with this Marlins hat. I don't understand his affiliation with the Florida Marlins. I'll have to ask him about that when I get him in it. Billy will be working on the scores here momentarily. It looks like, as far as I can see anyway, everybody is done with their first game, so. Felix brings his big fan down here to set on the table to stay cool. Got Scotty Myers in front of us now. He's at 2-8. Scotty's still searching just a little bit. See if Tyler Close here on 38's got the shot figured out yet.
Can you get a strike? Yes.
He does.
A strike.
He did. He kicked that 10 pin out.
Yeah.
When in doubt, send a scout.
He got a strike.
He throws this ball really hard.
No, not yet.
He throws the ball harder than your dad. Yep. Careful, don't hit your brother in his head with your elbow.
Hang on.
Got
It
Michael
says
Baird's
Kevin.
with
Wait,
us.
hang on. I have Kevin in my class. Look, Kevin.
Yep.
I have Kevin in my class.
You do have a Kevin in your class?
No, it's second grade.
I wonder if it's it's probably not the same Kevin though.
Yeah?
That's in your class?
Yeah.
That Kevin is not in your class.
No. No, the kid.
Oh, right. Zach Enders is just figuring out that it's my dumbass that gets to announce this for 4 hours, and he's giving me some hassle and some love over it. This game will be out on the internet for all the world to see forever. Hunter's putting his mic down for a minute. See what Kevin Hartman has for us here to start game 2. He put that thing way out on the gray board almost. He tried to come back, didn't quite make it. Marcus Snedeker here with us too. The best well dressed, and I love his hair. For those so interested, the Mets are still leading the Rockies 2-1 in the top of the 5th. Zach Enders' first shot. 10 in the pits, 10 in the pit.
Before I get on here, Daddy's coming. Watch this. Tie. So all these tie.
Wow, we have a lot of tie ball games here. I think Billy's prediction of plus 40 may be a little bit low. All right, ladies and gentlemen, my next guest speaker, Miss
I think he wants to talk to you.
Miss Addison. What up? Dude, go back and listen, man. I've been giving you all the love, man. I said hi to you at the counter. You looked at me like I had 7 heads.
So this is what we're talking
What's
about
that?
right here.
Yeah, this is the production
What'd you say?
trailer. You do have time. How are you, man?
You gonna say anything?
I've been good.
Yeah?
All right, so our next guest speaker is Miss Addison Gensch. Hello, Addie. How are you?
Good.
Yeah. She's been waiting patiently for her brother to get bored and walk away because you really wanted to do some bowling announcing, huh?
Yeah.
You're a bowler, right?
Yeah.
Are you a good bowler?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite bowler?
I don't know. Ricky.
Yes, thank you very much. Not even her dad. That's hilarious. You're becoming quite the baseball player, I see, aren't you?
Yeah.
Spending your summer hitting the baseball around and catching it, throwing it, having some fun.
Yeah, but I just hit the ball like first time twice.
I saw that, and the next time you hit it 3 times. That's pretty good. Are you doing other stuff? Tyler close with 10 down again. Okay, Addie, I have to do some announcing real quick, so shh for just a minute, okay?
Okay.
All right, so we do have scores for the first game. Currently, your cut is at 22. 222 is the cut score to be in the top 10. High game was a tie between Brett Cromwell and Nola Gallegos at 277, followed by Jeff Delaney at 266. See, I told you Jeff Pelletier will be coming back with a vengeance. Dimitri Richardson, 257. I've been watching Dimitri bowl for like a long time, an up-and-coming junior. Colby Shute, 255. Ron Johnson, 243. Austin Fabry, 233. Isaac Rose, 225. Felix Garcia, 224. Ricky Sisler and Tyler Close, both with 222. So those are your top 10, 11 people. And Matthew Martinez, Kevin Hartman, then at 214. And so on down the board. If you're looking for anybody in particular that you want to know what they shot, let me know. Mary, if you're still listening, Mason shot 198, if you didn't know that. And Morgan shot a 185. So I think Billy's prediction of a plus 40 at the cut is probably a little low based on these numbers. My guess is it's going to be right around 70, plus 70 or so.
Figured we can watch the leader.
We did. We moved over to 29 and 30. We can watch the as far as our coverage goes.
What?
Are you talking?
Tell us what he throws right here, Addie. What's this?
No. He throws the ball.
A strike.
Atta girl. She's got this down. They're coming after my job, both of them together. Zach Enders didn't like that shot. He was trying to do a little knee wiggle to get the ball to come home, and it just didn't work. Dwayne Mellinger down there's got the front 3. Morgan is up on lane 34. 33 maybe. I guess that ain't what it used to be. He throws a solid 10 back for the front 3 as well. Mellinger and Morgan Moore bowling together today, crossing together. That's some of the OG and some of the young blood.
You want me to talk?
Here, Billy, I'll let you talk for me for a bit. I'm going to turn you over to Billy for a minute.
Hi. All right, now we got 2 screens. We're at 29, 30, 31, 32, and then of course right in front of us, 37, 38. We got Zach from Highland Park that came down to bowl this, which is awesome. First time bowling one of my Eliminators, so it's good to see him down here. Of course, I bowl a bunch of his events. Yeah. And so it's good to see him get a Friday night off. We got Brett Cromwell on 31 here, who's also shot 277 the first game, which is why I wanted to go down there. So you watch him. Lefty, he led a little bit.
He got a strike.
Yes, he did. He led qualifying a little bit last week. Oh, that almost bounced out. I don't see how. Ricky must be deaf. Yeah, we're good. Got Tyler Close, youth bowler. He won a very emotional win a few years ago then, when his father passed away. He came down here and won an Eliminator, so
He
he
got
is
a
a past
strike.
champion. He did get a strike, good job. So let's see what Tyler's doing. He's on a turkey right now. He's throwing the gem. And through the face, 7-10. So that's called the announcer drinks, Eddie. Don't do that. Colby shoot on 28 just struck. We got Kenny goes high and almost carries a 6-pin. Let's see if Tyler can give us a highlight here. So you watch this guy. This is who we're watching, okay? Oh, he's gonna go for it, and he gets a pin. He didn't pick it up.
He got one pin then.
Yes.
I think he just fell. I could see him make it flying.
All right, we got David on 31, ready to bowl. Zach picking up the 3-pin there. Staying clean. Dave goes through the face, 4-7-10. We got Josh Davis, who's back, lane 30, fellow league bowler here. Bowls here a ton, puts in the work, trying to get better. So let's see what he
He
does.
got strike.
We got another strike by Michael. Oh, that looks decent, a little inside, but they're out of trouble. Josh Davis is currently averaging 165. It's about probably a 180 on a house shot. I mean, who knows? This could be a house shot, Addy, right?
Yeah, but I just sneeze.
Oh, okay. Oh, crazy carry there for Zach on 39. Slaps it out. Oh, Josh. That was in the gutter at 40 feet. Got Fabrizio back in town on lane 29. Former pro shop employee. Good strike
He
there
got
for
strike.
Zach.
He
Yes.
got strike.
So did Fabrizio. Nice to see him in town. Happy for him in his new job. But definitely miss him in the pro shop for sure. Morgan Moore, I think we're seeing a little bit more strikes in the first game. People are starting to figure out where they should be playing the lanes. Definitely seeing some more strikes around. If you guys do want to look at the scores, you can look at Lane Talk. Download the Lane Talk app, go on your computer, and you can look at all the scores on Lane Talk. So if you are curious on how the scoring pace is going, do it on our TV pairs. You can look at Lane Talk.
Yum.
Well, thank you, Rachel. I appreciate you. Of course, Matthew did a 2-teen, I believe, the first game. I was talking to him, going urethane, so hopefully you can keep that going and make the cut. It's always nice to see Eliminator bowlers bowl well, and especially bowl well in bigger events.
And people are standing.
Yeah, that's skill right there. I like to think, bowling on tougher conditions in the summer, and wrap 7 for Doug Felix. We'll hopefully get people to bowl, when they do go elsewhere in bigger things. Hopefully get that experience underneath their belt and achieve even better things than just the Eliminator. Bob with the spare there. Oh, there goes the sheep. Are you gonna talk, Eddie? Do you like to bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got strike.
You got a strike. What do you like about bowling?
Okay. strike.
You like getting strikes? Do you get lots of strikes?
Yeah.
Do you know what your high game is?
No.
No. I think it's like a 80.
Hi,
All right, we got Brett
what are
here.
you applying for?
Goes a little inside. Oh, almost got a roll there. We got Mike Reed on 30. Ooh, almost a 7-10 there. Like kick to 10. Addie was supposed to have baseball practice, but with all this dang rain we're getting,
Yeah.
baseball practice is not happening. Luckily, we have been able to have games though, so but no practice, just games.
I drink this.
Morgan Moore just rung a 7-10. That was brutal. Let's see if Zach Enders can double up here on 38. Oh, he likes it. Oh, whoa, that ball. Maybe not. Yeah, he's kind of thumbed it down there, got it in. But give us a highlight. Pick up the Greek Church. Let's do it. We got Tyler Close here. It's a balk. That's hard to do, so props to him. Hopefully he can capitalize and throw a good shot here. Noah Gallegos on 29. Current leader. So many ties on the score sheet. It's so crazy. I've never seen anything quite like that. Kind of how many ties we got. Let's see. We had 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 3-way tie. 5. 3-way tie there.
We got 5.
5, 6, 7. Another 3-way tie. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 ties.
11 times.
That is crazy. And 2 3-way ties and 11 2-way ties. No, so 9 2-way ties another thing. 2 3-way ties. Crazy. I've never quite seen that.
Wow.
Wow. Right. Right. Felix got that one a little. I thought it was a little in, but
He
it
got
held and
strike.
struck. Yes, he did.
He got strike.
David with a nice strike on 31.
No. Gotta have like a little bit more.
Here, take off here. Ooh, that was loud. Apologies. Oh, there you go. Alright. So I'm a solo show right now. Alright. I need Ricky to come back. Need Ricky back. It's okay. You want to do it? Alright, come on. Alright, this is my third kid. No. Alright, you ready? Do you hear me? Are you gonna say hi? So this kid is super talkative at home, but he gets outside the house and he doesn't talk to nobody. Yeah, but all he does is talk. Say hi.
Hi.
Alright, do you like to bowl?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you like about bowling?
What?
What do you like about bowling?
What do you
Do
mean?
you like to get strikes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ready? Watch these guys. Zach just got a strike.
That guy just got strike.
Yeah. Let's watch this guy. Oh, good spare there by Mike. The hard
Okay.
way.
I think he's gonna get strike.
You think he is? Oh, but he didn't.
He didn't.
That was a strike by Tyler right there.
Yeah.
Strikes are good, huh?
Yeah.
Is he gonna pick up the spare, Scott? Did you pick it up?
Yeah.
Yeah. We got Daryl Stone on 39, defending champion. Picked up a spare there. He's kind of having a little hard time right now. Morgan's on a 279 pace. Just finished the 8th frame with the strike. And we got Patrick. Ooh, yeah, definitely seen a few more strikes out there. So many people bowling.
Yeah.
That's a good thing, huh?
Oh my gosh. Again, it's a fries.
Okay. There's no fries in there. It's all gone. Well, there's a few.
Oh,
I didn't-
there's only chicken. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, Blake, okay. Hey, go. All right, ready? There you go. You can eat now. You can't chew in the microphone. I might have to get some guest commentary here. See who would want to do it. See if there's any people watching that. I gotta get back to the office here soon. Maybe I can get Boomer. That would be fun. Whoa, that was a 7-9 there for Zach. You want it?
Do you want to go get him?
Go get him.
I know, you know.
Yes, Mary, I do have actually your book here at the bowling center. I can give it to one of your sons if you would like, or you can head on down here. But yes, I have your book here. You're okay. Don't touch it. Give it to Chloe? I can give it to Chloe for sure. I'll do that once I get up, and I need to find Ricky first. There he is.
Gets more comments than I do. You guys are going to give me announcer envy. All right, what do we got going on here? Kevin Hartman's lined up with 6 in a row. Got some people finished already with their game 2. Seen a lot more strikes this game, a lot more strings. Which tells me that maybe the oh yeah, we will get Chloe as a guest speaker in a minute. Billy's got to run off and do tournament director things. Hunter's coming back. He likes talking to y'all.
Hi, Ricky.
Well, hi, Hunter. Are you back? All right. Well, you got to tell us what's going on. Tell us what these bowlers are getting. Matthew Martinez down on 39 and 40. She's a 207.
We are going to do that picture.
Oop, strike. Felix Garcia with another strike for 3 in a row.
Can
And
he as big as a miss?
5 out of 6 for Felix. Billy's youngest, Blake over here, is getting a little tired. He's having some cuddle time with Mom. I know she sure hates that when that happens.
Okay.
All right, what do we got Zach Enders doing here? Zach's clean a little bit, then threw a 5-count split, and then double. Leads me to believe that he may be just about lined up, ready to go big. As Hunter used to say when he was a much younger child, go big or go bigger. Hunter.
I think I'm going to be 99 years old.
99 years old, man. I don't know, man. The way the world is, I don't know if anybody wants to.
Or 9 years old, because I want to turn 9 while I could have a Lego birthday.
Kevin Hartman with a bit of an awkward type strike, not his best shot of the night, but hey, 10 in is 10 in. Wipes his foot as he walks off like he's stuck a little bit or something was a little uncomfortable for him. Mr. Mellinger down there.
Okay, so she does.
Mellinger's got a 255 with one fill ball left.
Oh,
So he can get to 265. Morgan bowling with him is not quite matched that number, but he's pretty close.
Almost fell over.
Saw that.
Andy, you're here, Andy. I can hear you, Andy. What do you want, Daddy? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
We got last weekend's winner, Daryl Stone, down here at 39 and 40 is, well, let's say he's struggling down on 39 and 40. We'll leave it like that. Tyler Close with a nice beak job, 4-6. It's 3 red numbers and 5 strikes this game. That's a little frustrating for the kid. Mellinger did throw a strike in the 12th to get to 265, so that's probably pretty good. Dwayne was, where was he after the last game? He was in 14th place, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and with a 210 last game, so he'll be sitting at plus 75 after 2. See where that moves him. Derek Shannon showing up here soon. Looks like he's going to be on TV here soon. We'll do our best to make him famous. Morgan's got a shot at 269. Oh, wait, I lied. Morgan's on pace for 279. I lied when I said he wasn't keeping up with Mellinger. I looked at the wrong score, apparently.
4,082 pins.
Yeah, that's a lot of pins, huh? That's how many pins Noah Gallegos has.
Games, 19.
Morgan flagged it a little bit and left a 5 pins. That's interesting.
1, 2, 3. Wait, 3? 1, 2, 2, 3.
Hunter's reading off some of the ABC Eliminator points and stats on the MVP points sheet for those so interested.
4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5.
Mr. Mellinger steps in front of me to check out those pairs. He just ripped off that 265.
6, 6, 7, 7, 7. 9, 9, 9, 9.
Morgan does pick up that 5-pin lead, so he's a strike away from a 258.
1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 3.
So that doesn't suck.
2, 1, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Felix with a 9 spare. Still put up a good number here, even with whatever single pin spare he missed way back in the second.
2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Kevin Hartman here. This is a big shot for Kevin. He can put up he'd stay on 290 pace if he throws a good shot here. He did not stick. Comes home, mixes it all up. A little Catalina wine mixer for the young man. So he's gone 8 spare, 8 in a row. That's going to classify as lined up. Zach Enders told me he wanted me to make him famous this game, then he went out and he's going to shoot a 180. I can only do so much with my mouth, you know?
Okay, guys.
Only so much I can
When I
do.
get home, I'm going to play Boy on the Nintendo Switch.
Hunter's letting us know what his after bowling plans are this evening. Wow.
Okay, guys, when I get home, I'm going to
Tyler is just throwing another split. That is 3 in a row and 4 this game.
I'm going to get lots of strikes by myself.
He is thoroughly confused.
And
Morgan Moore ended up with
I'm going to
257
try
with a 9-count spare, 9 count in the 10th. Pardon me, I have the hiccups. Tyler scrubbing his ball up there. Felix just buries it. Felix put up a good number here. He can get to 226, which will help him out. He was in 9th place at 224, so as usual, Felix being Mr. Consistent.
One extra
So
say.
consistent, he's almost boring.
Oh.
It's Chris Woolsey shooting this game. He's going to be in the he get to the 226 mark himself. It's pretty impressive after starting with 2 splits. Gets 220 in the 220s with the 2 split open is pretty good. Nick Horton's got a shot here. He's going to get to 210. 212 if he misses that last 4 pin, he gets to 213.
Wait. What the heck? It does do it by itself?
Yep, just by himself.
Keep it big. Keep it bigger.
It's kind of fun watching Zach
Okay,
Anderson down here being
so,
very pensive. He's thinking.
So
I'm
he
thinking,
just
I'm
made
thinking. The Mets are up 4-1 for those that care, by the way. In the top of the 6th. Chris Woolsey does finish, or does have throws a strike in the 11th. He's got 1 ball left. He can get to the 230s.
He gets
Felix
take
leaves a 6 count in the
six
best part to get to 6 pins on. To get to 222, so that's a 224 and a 222 for him.
He just
Again,
got
modicum of
2
consistency.
strikes now.
Yep.
And now he does.
Michael Barron's with a strike in his 11th. He's
Okay,
got
so
1 more ball left to get to the
what's
2
he
teens.
going to do now? He's going to bowl. Okay, so and bowl. What is he going to get? Oh, he does take away 9 pins.
Yep, he missed stuck a 10 pin. That's all right. He'll be all right. He can still get to 269 with this here. 260, yeah, 9.
260.
But it is a 10 pin. For those of you that know Kevin, this could be nailed. It could be an adventure.
A strike.
Barron's throws the last 4 to get to
He just got
216.
4 strikes in a row.
Do you remember what we call 4 strikes in a row now?
No.
It's a ham bone.
Oh, handball. That's right. And now he just got a spare.
Yep, Kevin did pick his 10 pin up, so he's 1 strike away from 269. These scores are
okay, so-
skyrocketing a little bit, and I think Billy's going to be a little surprised by that.
I am going to go for real life or in the tennis switch.
Oh, yeah, which do you prefer, the Switch or in real life?
In real life.
Yeah, me too. I'm not very good on the Nintendo Switch.
I am big.
Zach is still searching for something.
I am going to go real life in this place. Why but it's trying to get dark out soon. I thought it was already dark out. Okay,
If I'm not
so-
mistaken, this is the
I
mystery
missed it.
pot game too. I
Let's
think it's
take our
game 2.
9 pins. Okay.
See, some scores are starting to see separation between the upper scores and the lower scores a little bit. So
Can he get a spare? He gets
he does get
a
a spare.
spare.
Well,
Okay,
the good
so
news for
we
Zach
have
is he can shoot 186. The bad news is that's higher than we shot the first game. So I'm not sure he's going to be really thrilled with that one. People packing up and moving in, moving on, moving out. 39 and 40. Greg Wobema's
He just
pair
got a spare.
is
Okay, so he has one
getting ready here
more
to start game 3 already.
ball. Can he get a strike?
I think he can get a strike.
He can't. He does take away 9 pins like
Yep.
twice now.
Yep, that is twice now. It's 3 in a row for him.
Wait, hang on. That's the golden ball I
Yep.
ever seen in my life.
Yeah, you have a gold ball?
No, I have black and green ball mixed together.
You have what, black and green?
Yeah.
Nice.
I want to bowl in real life. I
Yep.
just want to bowl right now.
I don't think you can bowl right now.
I'm sad now.
I'm sorry that you're sad. I'm happy that I can't bowl right now. All right, we're going to get
I can't hear audio. Blake.
Larry, I don't know if he's from Southern Wyoming. He runs Highland Point in Greeley. But is that Zach?
And half.
Runs the big Swiss and such.
Wait, no. But what now? Blake is not the office.
We're going to get Jeffrey Delaney.
I
We're going to
think
get
so.
Morgan Moore and
Oh,
Dwayne Mellinger.
No, Blake though.
We are going to get Ron Hostler. We got Derek Shannon in our eyesight. Matthew Martinez threw a strike in the first in our eyesight. Got some names showing up on TV here now.
Okay, so we're going to change a little bit.
Derek Shannon just left a 9-10. That's an interesting leave.
About this, it's close up.
Something must have got really weird with the 6-pin there.
Okay, so
So here you go, Jeff Pelletier. If you're still watching, your doubles partner is going to be here on our featured pair.
Ethan has 1, 2, 3. Noah's games has 19. Noah Pence has 4,082. And now Noah has 214.
That's his average. Noah's averaging 214 so far this year in his 3 events.
Yep, and now
Plus his 277 the first game here.
got 10 pins.
Guesses we'll get scores here very shortly for game 2, and we'll see where everyone sits.
3, 3, 4, 8, 2,
Dave
150.
Smilanek with a 5-pin.
Felix has 1 blue. 3.
Daryl Stone had something that kicked out a 5-pin.
1. I mean 2, 1, 2. I mean 2 on 2.
I figured you were, Jeff. Figured you were. Well, you're going to get a first-hand look at your doubles partner. We'll see how he does here.
Okay, now. Okay. Wait, hang on. Grant has 1. Wait. Grant has 1 event?
Yeah, that's how many times he's bowled so far in this tournament is 1 time.
Okay, so he does both against like 5 times.
Yep.
Oh, he went to 9.
Hey, Terry Dantzler in the house. I hadn't seen him.
wait,
Well, when I got 39 and 40. Wonder if his beautiful bride
Wait, was it hung
is watching.
Todd?
All right, so here's our new scores. Your current leader at plus 104 is indeed Jeffrey Delaney. Dimitri Richardson at plus 102. Brett Comrell and Noah Gallegos tied at plus 91. Kevin Hartman at plus 83. Dwayne Mellinger at plus 75. Isaac Rose plus 72. Felix Garcia plus 46. Ricky Schisler plus 45. Ron Johnson would currently be your cut at plus 44. A mere 2 pins behind him is Morgan Moore at 442 for plus 42. Colby Shute at plus 32 would be your low to cash. Just at the moment, Morgan and Colby would not make the cashers round. Again, if anybody's listening out there and wants to find a bowler, you're welcome to comment here on Prism. You can Facebook Messenger me. You can text me if you have my phone number, whatever. I'll be more than happy to take a look at who you're looking at and let you know what they shot.
Okay, so Todd.
So we're getting ready for, again, the current cut score is plus 44.
3 games. No, 1 game.
And Billy said he thought the cut was going to be around plus 40, so I think Billy was off a little bit on his guess.
And 123 pins and 123 ask.
Across the board, scores were higher in game 2. There's a plus 90 pin difference in one game, 30, 40 pins. Seeing some higher scores kind of across the board overall.
Okay.
All right. Ryan Gaston starts with a spare. Ron Hostler started with a spare. Mellinger with a spare. Morgan with a strike. Morgan might be all right. Seems lined up on this. Seems like he figured out what's going on. I would think that by now most of these bowlers have figured out what they want to try to do to this shot and how they want to attack it. Tyler Close with a spare and a washout after that. So,
Wise.
after all the
6
splits, he's
points.
having a problem getting off
6
the head
points.
pain.
1, 2, 3, 15, 2,831, and a 191.
I appreciate everyone's patience as with Hunter here as he's practicing his reading and numbers and figuring out what each column means and what the players'
Okay,
names
so
are.
Patrick, like from SpongeBob.
I don't think that's Patrick from SpongeBob
yeah,
there,
no.
buddy. I don't think so.
No, Patrick.
It is Patrick, but I don't think it's the Patrick from SpongeBob.
Okay, so,
It could be, though.
Okay, so
I don't know.
Patrick got 6 points. 1, 2, 3 events. 15 games. 1,765 pins. And now, wait, what was? And now 184 AFK.
That's his average. It's pretty good, dude. You read that as good as I do. All right, what do we got JD doing here? JD with the 9 counts on the left out 4 pin. Again, after 2 games, he is your tournament leader. As a sponsor here of the ABC Eliminator, I will pay a special prize to the highest qualifier of $60 to the winner of the highest qualifier. Currently, that would be JD. I have, over the course of the last few years, paid him a fair amount of money as the high qualifier, actually. Thinking about changing it up next year, though. Maybe not the high qualifier. Figure the high qualifier is already making enough money. I don't know, maybe the low qualifier, maybe a random qualifier, maybe, I don't know, the first not to make the cut, the low qualifier, I don't know. May change it up. So if you have an opinion on who I should give my money to every week, let me know. Be interested to see what what the audience has to say about that. Daryl Stone rocks a 10 pin. Billy thought these scores were going to be lower. We're starting to see some strings put together, some serious strings.
And now 5 games. And now 5
Mr. Terry Kingpin, I love it. He's started this game off all right. Mrs. Dantzler, double and then an 8 count. And Terry is, let me see if I can find him here on the score sheet real quick. Where is Terry? There he is. He struggled the first game a little bit, bounced back in a 60 pin improvement from game 1 to game 2. And has started off all right here in game 3, so he's got a shot. Got a shot to shoot himself back in. Yep.
Who said what?
Billy's got a moment to take a break here, so that was his big head you just saw on your screen.
Okay, so Alex Hartman got 6 points. So 6 points. 1,
I will
2,
pass
3,
that along to him.
50 games. 2,000.
Looks like right now everyone's down to strikes or can't get off the head pin.
193
A lot of head pin hits. It's like a washout down there. Somebody figuring out 39 and 40. Can't see who that is down there. Mark Snediger. Bob Tomlinson with a split pickup. Nice looking shot. Dwayne, the hippie looking Mellinger with a 10 pin. He liked it. He thought it was a strike.
Okay, so we're doing some bowling today. So I'm going to look at some scores. Larry Harper, 6 points.
Also, a 5 pin for Ron Hossler's an interesting lead. He did pick it up, of course.
50 games.
Interesting he would leave a 5 pin.
2,906 pins. And now we got 193 F. That is a score.
That's pretty good. What do you think?
Some people can't get into 1,000 F.
No, it's hard.
It's hard.
It's really hard to do that, man. These averages up here, 215, 208, 214, those are really, really, really good bowlers. It's hard to get that number up.
But no one can get to 1,000
Nope.
except Pens 4,000. There's no one. There isn't. Noah is the winner of the kingdom.
So far for this year, he is
Bowler.
the winner of the kingdom.
It's this bowler. That means someone's a bowler. Points. That means someone has points. Defense. That means someone's keeper like I don't know. And now someone does bowl like 90 games or something. And now Pens, they have too many. It's hard to get to 1,000. Okay, so this time we're trying to do points and stars. Okay, so
We go with the mystery pot.
Your two scores are 177 and 258. 177 and 258. You got it, and you got one of the scores.
147 and 258 for the mystery pot. Wait, 170 what?
He's getting water.
What was the mystery score? 170 what?
Something.
I'm not seeing a 258 on the board, everything around it. To check what he said. I think if he said 177, we may have a winner. My errand girl, Sam Gensch, I have the entire family working for me tonight, is running that down to see if she can figure that out, what it was. Mr. Dantzler up on lane 40, left 7 pin and covered it up. So 258 and 177, I'm looking at the scores. Ooh, no, wait, that looks like two winners. Looks like Colby Shute shot a 177.
okay.
As did Miss Susan Fowler. So whatever's in that mystery pot fund looks like it'll get split 2 ways. That's pretty good, not a bad payday. So that's pretty fun. Mr. Kingpin at it again. Adam Bozic. The spare, open, strike, open, strike. Looks like he's got 39 figured out. Maybe starting on 40 a little bit. You can survive at lane 39 and 40. I've said it for years here. Lane 39 and 40 is about surviving the dance. For most people. Some people, they're fine on 39 and 40. Others are not. Tyler Close celebrating finally through a strike. I'm sure his world feels like it's been about an hour. Jeff Delaney with a 2-8.
And no, those two bowlers did not get in.
Neither bowler got in, so it's open again. How much is in that mystery pot, Billy?
So on Thursday, it just got hit for $710.
No kidding.
156 game.
I can do that.
So get this. Since summer started.
Here, we're talking about the mystery pot.
Since summer started, summer league started, we had no winners. We went through 31 nights or leagues of no winners. Got up to $710. That night, the first league we had, 158 won, 156 won it, won $710, so it goes down to 100. The next league, 212 won it, they won $100. The next league, 203 won it, $100. So it didn't get hit for 31 straight leagues, and then it gets hit 3 times in a row.
That's
crazy.
awesome.
It was crazy.
I told Billy when I walked in tonight that he should let me get into the mystery pot, and that way if no one hits it, then I would win it. And he wouldn't let me, otherwise I would have been a winner. So again, 2 people shot the score, neither one of them won. So that's a bit of a bummer. I'm going to turn this over to Billy and his daughter Addison for just a couple of minutes. I will be right back.
I can talk for a little.
Just for a minute. I'm not.
Goodbye, Ricky. That game.
This is the most comments I think we've had in a while. We got Daryl Stone here on 35. Starting to figure it out with the late kick of the 7 pin. Are you gonna speak English, or just gibberish? She's like, What are they doing?
Bowling.
They're throwing strikes.
I love.
Oh, a crazy carry there by Derek, tripping out to 610.
I love the strike.
Oh, we got another almost crazy hit there by Matthew.
Go like.
Jeffrey Delaney, who is our current leader after 2 on 37.
Gosh.
Flushes it back. Very nice. Oh, Annie Peck makes the pin wiggle, but it doesn't go down.
I saw someone just like hit the one pin and he got a strike.
Oh, wow.
I saw it.
You saw that? Hello. What's weird about YouTube too is you get you always get names. Sometimes you get it could be a name, I guess. Oh, whoa! Was not expecting this guy.
Justin.
Yeah, what up, yo?
Justin.
Definitely hard. How are you? Where's my hugs?
Oh, we got a commentary now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Hi.
I come to say hi.
All right. Where are you guys eating? Where are you going to eat? Where are you going to eat?
Some seafood place, but there's just a bunch around here, so my sister dropped us off at the fried chicken.
Oh, very nice.
Take the boys to daddy's.
Okay. Eventually, you got to get out here.
Let me out.
Yeah, you'd be on the second page. No, I'm kidding. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, Addie, they're telling you, great job. Say thank you.
Thank you.
All right, now back to the bowling. Morgan Moore. What's that? Morgan Moore's, I think he's figured out the mystery.
I saw he got a strike.
Yeah, he gets lots of strikes. Morgan gets lots of strikes.
I love but
He's at 592. Dwayne's at 582. We got
I got a strike from the game.
Yeah.
Like in the bowling game.
Yeah. Good shot there by Jeffrey. Mr. Delaney. This is just a score fest right in front of us here on 37-38.
Whoa.
I think they're starting to figure some
That's
stuff
so
out.
crazy. Ooh, strike
Oh,
is-
David with the strike. Very nice. All right, let's see what the guys are doing down below.
Da, 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 da,
You got a
da, da,
T, the two-hander, goes through the face.
da, da,
Susan Fowler had the mystery score, but did not get in. About to throw the shot on lane 30. Well, that looks pretty good. Oh, a little wide. Is it going to come? Yes. All right. I saw her game. I think it was game 2. It was like 9 spares in a row. It was pretty impressive.
But I just want to bowl.
Yeah, I'm sure. Maybe you can ask Mama and she'll let you. I think we have a wait list though, so maybe not.
I really want to bowl
No.
a lot of time.
Yeah. Maybe we can come down this weekend.
I got sticky. A strike.
Another strike by Morgan.
Wrap. There's a strike back. Already. See.
Here goes Terry on lane 39. Oh, it was a little light, but he's got a good game going. Derek's here. Hot to throw it. Working on a 2-4. That's a 6-bagger now. He's going to get to 220 with that after a little rough start. Definitely heard different things, different variations of how long people think this oil pattern is. Very interesting. Are you going to read that?
I got 20.
That's a lot of 6 points, huh?
5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Addie, how old are you?
7.
You're 7 years old. You're calling out those strikes. Hey, keep calling the strikes that you see. Yeah, she just turned 7.
19, 16, 17, 17, 17, 16, 13.
Oh, Dave with the strike on 35. Very nice. You got Patrick on the 29. They seem to be a little play. Oh, he trips the 2-pin forward. They seem to be playing a little bit tighter down there. Not on that end.
7, 7, 7, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Ricky. 4, 5, 6.
Daryl Stone. Oh, a wrap 10. That was a good shot. Ron falls off balance there, but still covers a 7-10. Dwayne's doing what Dwayne does. Spares and strikes. And another strike. Dude, you keep these things loud.
Well, they're not necessarily at the volume I want them at. They are loud. I just turned them up because the pelletiers were telling me I was soft.
Oh, so they're trying to, I wonder if you can just turn up that, but not that.
He has to do it. There's no adjustments on these headsets.
Okay.
So I'm happy to turn them down a little bit.
Is there a way we can like just, because he was told that.
So, Billy, what are you
that's
thinking
a little
about
better.
your prediction of plus 40 being the cut score?
After 10, we were plus 40, so it's not very good. I mean, after 2, 10 plus 40.
So,
and I was like, it might be plus 100.
Well, and I'm seeing a whole bunch of X's up there now,
Well, it
man.
started off slow.
It did start off slow.
And not anymore. We got Morgan in front of us with a front 8. and just scores galore. So
He ran the front 8 last game, right?
he went front 6.
I think he went
7
front 8 last game.
No, he went whatever. He got in the middle. He had a 7 spare, and then a stone 8 pin in the 10th frame, which cost him high game.
Who did win high game?
That time was Kevin Hartman with the 269, winning $105.
Too bad he didn't shoot 258, right?
All right.
I had to go down and give both the 177 bowlers a bit of a hard time. Mostly Susan.
Well, what'd she say?
She said the only reason she didn't get in is because she was running a little behind.
Oh.
And so she just didn't get into the pots that she normally would. So
Yeah.
I told her I was going to come down here and advocate for her to win. I didn't figure I'd have a lot of luck.
Yeah.
But even as I walk, there's a lot of strings going on
Yeah,
down there too.
there's a lot of strings. They're
So,
figuring it out.
They are.
It's looking nice. I can't wait to announce what it is. I've heard so many different things. That's why it's like.
Anybody that you've talked to guessing, were they close?
One person guessed the length right.
Only one so far?
Only one.
Who was it?
I'm trying to remember. Who was it? I don't remember. I remember being like, "Hey."
You had some short-term memory loss going on, Billy.
yeah,
Wait till you get old.
I know. Yikes.
Dwayne again, the hippie Mellinger looks like he's got it figured out now. Won like a lot in a row, 5 looks like. 4 spares, 5 strikes. All right. Here goes Mr. Morgan on the front 8.
All right. Well, I want to stay and watch Morgan. So. But,
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Good idea.
Morgan lets it go. He
Good.
likes
Hey,
it.
he likes it.
A little bit of a
likes
weird
it.
looking 6-pin to kick the 10 out, but he likes it. The guy shot so many 300s, he's just laughing at crappy carries. It's awesome.
All right. Sorry, Morgan, never got to make this a USBC tournament. I went to try and do it today, and they wouldn't let me. So I'll give you a high 5.
Well, it's funny. I'm sure someone will want to video this, but it's already on YouTube and Facebook for some of us, so it's cool.
And I was informed, I forget which week it was, but a week in July, Neil will not be able to stream. So that means I got to brush the dust off of my stuff.
And I won't be here.
So there will be 1 week it is on Facebook.
I did challenge JD to keep it going because, I enjoy giving him money at the end of every Friday night. Sheesh. Should just.
I love both of you and the listening community.
Well, Mr. Justin Minardi in the house for a minute on his way to his slightly early birthday dinner at the Bonefish Grill tonight, even though his birthday's not till November.
Hey, I like it. All right, man. Yep.
What's Terry doing down there? Terry's still clean.
Terry
Terry Dantzler, Terry Kingpin still clean through 9.
He won this last year, didn't he?
I think he did win one.
We Susan Fowler down.
That's not good. Did you see the whole thing
I
or
did
just
not.
the result?
I just saw her get up. The ball stuck. I'll be right back.
Billy's going to go check on our injured player. Addison, Billy, his son Hunter. Of course, you get me, Ricky. Bobby is not here. She's in Vegas bowling nationals this week as Ron Hostler gets 10. So far it's been the 4 of us. I'm thinking here next game maybe, based on where the bowlers are lined up. I'm hoping to have Chloe Herman sit down for a bit and chat, share with us her infinite bowling knowledge. She told me the only reason she's not bowling tonight is because she forgot to sign up. She said, I always forget. So if you guys are out there interested, you should probably make sure that you get in the ones that you want early. They fill up super fast. Billy said the doubles tournament already is full for next week and has a pretty lengthy waiting list. So if you want to bowl it, get in early. That's what we thought. We thought he did win one last year. Was that the one that you were at, or was he, or did he win and then you came later? I can't remember. I remember meeting you because now we're friends on Facebook, so that's cool, right? You haven't arrived in life till you're friends with Ricky on Facebook, right? That's the barometer. Chris Woolsey finishes off at 223. He's been pretty consistent tonight. Dwayne Mellinger looks like a hippie, shoots 236, and pretty sure he was already above the cut line, right? Mellinger, yeah, he was in 6th at plus 75, so he's sitting at plus 110. All right, here goes Mrs. Mary Moore's oldest child, Morgan. The crowd starts to gather. A hush comes over the crowd. He lets it go. He likes it a little, but he didn't love it. And there he goes, kicks 10 pin sideways. That's 10 in a row. I don't remember if anyone's shot. I'm sure someone has. We'll ask Billy again. She's back. Billy, when was the last time someone shot 300 in this, in an ABC Eliminator?
I think it was Morgan.
Probably.
Yeah.
Do you know what he gets for shooting 300? Nothing except for a lot of pins added to his score.
Yep. I used to have a 300 pot.
But Morgan kept winning it, so he got rid of it. It's costing ABC too much money. Let's go again. Again, looks pretty good. You know, the last 5 shots, he's kicked the 10 pin in a completely different way.
Really? That's awesome. Susan just goes, because the camera's right behind her, she goes, oh my God, that was on camera. I was like, no, Morgan has a front 9, so we weren't on you.
50-50, what you'd rather watch, Susan Fowler fall at the foul line or Morgan have a shot at 300.
Right.
Not sure which. Here we go. Morgan for the dollar bills, except for there's no dollar bills.
Oh, looks good.
That looked tight. Attaboy. And as you can hear from the crowd, both people cheering for Morgan are happy. Billy, the cut's going to be plus 40.
I know.
Morgan, 300.
Yeah, I was a little off.
You're a lot off.
I'm usually pretty close to it, but I was a little off.
Yeah, Terry did down there open in the 10th to get to 204, so it's not going to help him much, but I don't know that it's going to really kill him yet. He could use a big game. 300 always helps the scoreboard.
Yep, I'll give him his high game pot money right now.
Well,
right,
I would imagine. The bowler that fell, I think she's all right. We are keeping a bit of an eye on her. There doesn't seem to be much of a crowd down there. She's talking to Mellinger at the moment. I think she's probably all right. She was worried. There's a camera set up right behind the pair of lanes that she's on. So it would have been on, except for Morgan had the front 9, so we switched it over to the full screen for Morgan.
37-38. Morgan Moore, 300 game.
Pretty big crowd. You know what he gets for 300? He gets to buy me a shot later. That's what he gets. He gets 100 pins plus 100 pins on his score. He gets to buy me a shot. That's what I'm going to tell him anyway. All right, winding up game 2. We got people ready to bowl game 3. We got people ready to bowl game 4. Annie Peck in the house. Alex Hartman in the house. Looks like Noah Gallegos is going to be down here on our featured pair 37-38. Jeff Delaney going to shoot in the 230s. That won't hurt him. Morgan Moore is going to be sitting at plus 142. So Morgan will jump ahead of JD, even if he picks this up by, 142, 504, and 42 by about, oh no, he won't. He may not. Let's see. Hold on, I can do math. I've been practicing. So JD is going to be sitting at plus 137, and Morgan's going to be sitting at, where'd he go? Plus 142. So Morgan will jump over JD. We'll have to wait and see. Dimitri Richardson was shooting a good game. He was in the second hole. Don't know what Brad or Noah Kevin Hartman shot. We'll see. back to 2 screens because we got people starting up here game 4. Be back stirring up dinner. What's for dinner? You didn't invite me. What up? That makes me a little sad, I'm not going to lie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you suck.
I got to remind people that we have a live mic back here. Maybe our telecast is not always a family show, but hey, it's almost 9 o'clock. We're almost past prime time, so we should be all right. Get the scores here. Ron Osler shot at 238 that game, by the way. That's pretty good. Dimitri Richardson, who again, after game 2 was sitting in second place at plus 102. He's now on our on the far right of our TV pair. Hey, we got Hunter back for a while with his lollipop. Hey, but if you're gonna talk, you have to take your lollipop out of your mouth, okay?
Okay.
Okay, that's cool. Did you see what Morgan did down here? He shot 300. He threw all strikes in one game, 12 of them. Can you believe that?
And the second game?
In the third game. Hunter's decided that talking to you all is less important than his lollipop, so he took the microphone off. I feel like Mason Moore should be showing up here shortly, and therefore Chloe can get on the mic. Well, Noah knows what he's got to shoot down here now.
Ask her to do 2 players. Say you brought more controllers.
Sweet and sour chicken. It's like you knew that you were going to do this to me, didn't you? You knew I wasn't going to be there for dinner, so you made one of my faves. Makes me sad.
Let's give her 10.
Send him up here next week with leftovers. I'll eat it. Yeah, Miss Addison does call a lot of strikes, and she does do well, better than me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, look, see, Mason's on our TV pair now. Where's Mrs. Mason at? We need to get her on the mic. Where's she at? She's around here somewhere, I'm certain of it. I know she is. I saw her earlier. Oh, there she is. She's behind me. You can't tell me no. Your mother-in-law wants you on the microphone. I don't care. Come down here anyway. You're smart. Come on.
Talk enough for 2 people.
Come on.
That is true.
Come on. Yeah, you're smarter than me. Get down here. Mary Moore, your daughter-in-law is refusing to come down and chat with you all. Do you want to send her a text or call her or something? She says she hasn't been paying enough attention to come down here, which I think is crap because I'm not really paying attention either. And I don't get paid to do this, but I have to do this. By the way, oh, there we go. Here we go. Hey, let's see. High game. Let me look. Oh, look, Morgan, 300, who is now officially in first place at plus a lot. Jeff Delaney's at 738, 4 pins back. Third place, Dimitri Richardson, 724. Fourth place, Kevin Hartman, 716. Dwayne Mellinger, fifth place, 711. Brett Cromwell, sixth place, 683. Ricky, the two-handed Schisler at 675. Noah Gallegos at 670. Jonathan Mestis at 667. Currently, your cut is 666. Guys, do with that number what you will. In 11th place that would cash money but not make the cut is Mason Moore at 662, 4 pins back. Felix Garcia in 12th at 655. DJ Grind, in case Grayson is still watching Dada, looking for Dada. Dada is bowling well. Not quite at the cut yet, but he's giving himself a shot. He's only 10 pins back with 2 full games to go. Again, if you guys have anybody in particular you want to know, let's see where Terry Dantzler went to. Terry is sitting at 612 after 3 at plus 12, so he's got some work to do, but he's not dead yet. We're getting Miss Addison back to call some more strikes for you all. Hi, Addison.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
You're down here to tell some people, talk some more about strikes. And spares?
Yeah.
All right. There you go. Y'all get Miss Addison.
Who's that baby?
On my phone?
Yeah.
That's McKenna. That's McKenna, the day she was born.
That's Kenna?
My granddaughter, who is, let's see, April, May, 13 months old now, is my screensaver from the day she was born. So Addison was asking me who's on my screensaver on my phone. All right. Noah Gallegos is currently sitting in 8th place. He's going to start rattling off strikes. He knows what he's got to do here. He's got to throw. That's 1 down. You got 11 more. You need 11 more, man. Yes. And if you throw 11 more, you only tie. It's all you can do, right?
But some people only get strikes.
Some people only get strikes.
And spares.
Oh, why is your brother crying?
Because his knee hurt, like 2 knees.
Did he fall down?
Yeah.
All right.
And it
Speaking of
hurts.
falling down, let me see. Susan is still bowling, so she must be fine. I'm guessing she landed on her pride a little bit.
So someone is bowling against strikes and spares.
Yep, you're a bowler, right? You bowl, you get a lot of strikes and spares, right?
Yeah, not that much.
Not that much.
Yeah.
I'll bet you get more than I do.
What?
I'll bet you get more strikes and spares than I do. All right, here we go. Can you see down there, lane 37? Right here, the guy in the blue shirt. Is he going to get a strike?
Yeah.
All right.
He's going to
You heard it
get
from
the
Addison first. Mason Moore is going to throw a strike on this ball. You heard it here first, folks.
Let's see he gets strike.
Uh-oh. No Gallegos. 2 down. Noah has a goal. He's going to figure out how to shoot 301 so he can tell Morgan to kiss it.
Oh, almost.
Is that a rack 7 pin? That is a rack 7 pin. You know what? I feel bad for him for that, but if his girlfriend was down here, he would have carried that. I'm just saying. If Chloe were down here, he would have carried that strike. Alex Hartman with a 7-10. I didn't see the shot.
But that does want to bowl, but I just only like to spare.
You would like to spare?
Yeah, like all the time.
Yeah, I would like to spare all of the time, too. I think there's a lot of bowlers that would like that, to be honest with you.
Oh my.
Austin Fabry on our pair here in front of us. Another colleague from Wednesday night. Great bowler. Always bopping and hopping up and down like he's in a good mood. Like his life must be good, because even I'm not hopping and bopping all that much. You guys always happy. Always looks a little like Tigger from Winnie the Pooh, just jumping up and down, bouncing around all the time. It's pretty cool, actually.
But some people are. Get break a soccer. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Billy Gintz is back. Hi, Billy.
I had to apologize to Morgan
For what?
for not certifying this week.
Do you certify most of the time
Yes,
or no?
yes,
Oh, do you? And you
yes.
didn't this week?
And it was today, and I was like, oh, I forgot to go to bowl.com and certify. And they won't let you do it the day of.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
Oh,
I
wow.
went for today, and it was blacked out. And I tried numerous times. I was like I can do it for tomorrow.
That's not going to help
And
him out any.
Can't do it for today.
Did he poke you in the eye?
Yeah, he was cool about it, and I gave him the 300 wristband. And I said, here's $100. Here's a wristband. I'm sorry, it doesn't count.
You get a wristband for if you shoot 300? Yeah, but you work here. You could just grab one out of the box.
Yeah, but no, I make him earn it.
All right, now I have a goal. Boy can dream.
Yeah, and so this is the 800 series, which is like a dark gold, and then the 300 game's like the yellow. gold.
I noticed you don't have one of those on your wrist.
I have one at home. Thank you very
I'm
much.
sure you have a carton of them. You're probably the guy in charge of ordering them.
I am the one that orders them and makes them and designs them. And, yep.
It's pretty cool.
All right now.
Noah's going for it, buddy. Noah's going for it.
Going for what?
He wants to tie Morgan.
Oh, man, if this pair
Morgan.
keeps up this, we're going to have a fun final.
We will have a fun final. And with his 300, Morgan went from 11th to 1st with one game of 300.
180, 250.
Oh, I got to tell him, I forgot he owes me a shot.
Who?
Morgan. So there's no money in it for him, but if he gets it, he gets 100 pins on his score and he gets to buy me a shot.
Oh, wow.
Hey, wow, the Rockies scored a run somewhere, so now they're only down 4-2, although
Now they just gave up a triple.
the leadoff hitter in the 9th hit a triple, so that's fun. But no, they're not nearly as bad, the Rockies, as we thought they were going to be.
No.
Although they had this new rookie phenom, and then he bounces himself off the wall and has to cart it off.
Ever since he showed up, we started.
Well, you saw he got hurt right there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Have you seen the official diagnosis?
No. But that knee goes.
Did it go hard?
Yeah,
I
it
haven't
went
even
hard.
seen
Yeah,
it.
it
I
was-
just saw it.
And he had it in flow. He had it. He caught it and everything. And then he kind of jumped up with his knee out like that. And just, yeah. But he caught it. And then after he hit, he lost it behind. And it was a home run, but he lost it.
Yeah, look, Annie Peck throwing up some X's.
Very nice.
One more sub, more X's than me.
Ooh. That thing made a left turn.
Is that a 3-4-6?
Yes,
Wait,
it is.
whoa, wait.
That is a 3-4-6.
Sorry, I have double vision without my glasses on. I couldn't tell if there was a 9 pin in there too. A 3-4-6. I'll bet you if I gave him a bowling ball and said go leave a 3-4-6, he couldn't do it on purpose ever. Like
But
0 out of
having
100.
the 3-pin definitely makes this a little easier.
Sure.
Oh, that's inside. Yeah, he knew it off his hand.
Yep, he did. It's because I'm telling you, if his girlfriend will come down here and talk, he'll bowl better. Mary, did you text her? Ooh, that's a solid.
She's right
9
behind
pin.
us.
I know, she wouldn't come down here. Adam Bozek just left such a ringing 9 that all you could do is laugh. Like, you know when you just ring one so bad that you can't even get mad? I don't, because I don't bowl that well, but.
Man, the carry on this pair is crazy. Uh-oh.
Noah wants his number 1 spot back. Noah's developing gang signs for bowlers. That's pretty funny. All right, we'll be right back.
Whoa, that was loud. Oh, oh boy. Almost took my head off. I'm like, ooh. All right, Josh Davis back on the TV pair. Greg Wabama picks up a 7. Daryl Stone with the flush 10 back. He's got a 5 bagger. Tyler Close. Oh, that's brutal. Crazy 9 pin there. Okay, I'll let her know when I come back here. All right, let's see if Noah can keep this string together. Oh, ring and 10 pin. That's called the announcer jinx. Oh, almost got the kick. Bounce. We got Bob Tomlinson here, 31. High flush, very nice. Ron Johnson, about to go on 29. Deep inside. Looks like an inside. Oh, crosses over. Wow. Locked back in disgust. Big strike there. Got Nate Boland's back in the house on 39. Whoa.
Morgan has the front 5 again.
Does he really?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh, man.
Where did he go? He went,
Morgan?
Yeah.
He went all the way to 21.
he's all the way to
22.
21-22. That's a lot. All right, so Chloe agreed to come chat, but she said she would only chat with me, so you have to leave.
Fair, bye.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did you really say that?
That's like, if Morgan has the front 5 again, that's like 9, 21. That's 26 strikes and 28 frames. If anybody needs that guy. If you want to take lessons, call Morgan. We'll hook you up. So, Mary, what I did is I went to Chloe and I said, let's try this approach. Would you please come chat? And with that said, the incredible Miss Chloe Herman is now going to be on the mic. So for those of you who have any questions for Chloe, let us know. It probably didn't hurt that Mason told her that he was going to keep opening until she talked on the mic, but I'm not going to let him get the credit for her here. Hi, Chloe.
Hello.
How are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm fantastic. I'm not out there trying to figure out what this shot is.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go to the little realtor's room and Noah missed. So that's not good. No more counting to see this. Right now, if he throws a strike on this, then you're not allowed to leave.
All right.
Fair?
Fair.
She said she didn't want to talk because she hasn't really been paying attention. Is that true that you haven't been paying attention?
Yeah, just to Mason.
Just to Mason? And do you have an opinion on the shot? On what it is, or have you paid that much attention?
Looks pretty speed sensitive,
Isn't everything in life speed sensitive?
I guess. I've heard everybody's been trying to throw it pretty fast.
4-pin, light 4-pin even. So currently, by the way, Mason would be the first guy cut that didn't make the top 10. He'd get paid. He's 4 pins out, so he needs to figure this out pretty quickly. He's about to shoot himself in the foot instead of into the cashier's round.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this, from a bowler perspective, if you're going to show up bowl a tournament like this and you don't know what the shot is, how do you approach that?
Step up the same way I do every time I practice, I guess. Stand around like 15-ish and just throw it like straight up second arrow.
And then based on that, you determine if you're going to adjust your line, your shot, your feet, or what ball you're throwing.
Yep.
You have your go-to ball that you're like, this is the ball I'm going to throw in practice for the first couple no matter what, and base my decision on that.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much an MV tour.
All right, so your boyfriend lied to you. Pretty much the MV tour, huh?
Yep.
Are you a motive girl?
No, that is not motive.
I was just making sure you were listening. You
Heck
said you
no.
weren't paying attention. It's fair.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to let Greg Wilbema on 35 know he doesn't have a 9-pin.
Oh.
Verify that for me, so
Yep.
if he throws a strike.
Yeah.
All right, that sucks. You want to tell him or should I? Greg! Greg! I really hate to be the one to tell you this after that shot, but you did not have a 9-pin in the rack. Ask her.
Nope.
You did not. Do with that what you will. You should, yeah. Sorry, man. That's a bummer. But I have verification.
Yep.
It's not just my 4 eyes seeing it, it's your 4 eyes too. There are 8 eyes on that knew there was no 9 pin in there. Seriously, what, Chris Lawson? Oh, Mary, he left a 10 pin. I guess you can't throw a strike literally on every ball. Mrs. Terry Dantzler said hello to you, Chloe. She's making sweet and sour chicken and only didn't invite us, so that sucks. All right, I hated to tell Greg that he didn't have a 9 pin, but he really didn't. You know what? We had the issue on 35 several times last week about it not setting 9 pin. Well, let's talk to the head mechanic who's down there shooting 140, I'm sure. What to tell him. That's a problem. All right. All right, let's see if Mr. Chloe throws a better shot this time. Yep, he liked it. You know, it's funny. You can watch a lot of bowlers. You watch their hips, you watch their head.
Body language.
Their body language, right? With him, when he likes it, he does this extra spin with his arm.
Yep.
Right? So I don't even have to watch his ball. I just watch him. He'll tell me if it's a strike.
Yeah.
He'll rack an occasional 9 or a strike or a 10 pin or whatever, but he'll let us know. Oh, Noah the tech nerd. Yes, I often think when I have a bowling scoring question, I will call a pharmacist.
Yeah.
No, hey, whatever.
Our bowling community has a lot of different careers and hobbies.
Easy, Chris. I was kidding. I didn't even know you were listening, Chris. I don't need any comments from 3 states away, you peanut gallery. Billy said right when we started, that he felt the cut score was going to be plus 40. And I was like, nah, I didn't say anything. I didn't make my guess. But I'm looking at these scores, and I'm like, I think Billy missed by about 5 bowling games. Like, by a lot.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be around 100 for sure.
It's going to be at least 100. Like I said, Morgan with that 300 last game went from 11th to 1st. So after the second game, my guess was like plus 70.
Yeah.
Currently, the score after 3 was plus 66. So I think it's still going to be like plus 100. I think you're probably right. I think you'd be tearing it up. You got to remember to enter these things.
I know.
How do you're like involved in a bowling family? How do they let you get away with forgetting?
You know, they've been filling up really fast this year, and I have not been paying attention. So.
Well, you need to pay attention because the world needs to watch you bowl. DJ front 7 on 29. Let's see. Let me see if we can get that. There we go, lane 30. DJ, front 7, according to Mary Moore, is better at my job than I am. Well, Addison and Hunter were here tonight. Here you go, Grayson. If you're still up, go to bed. If not, there's the front 8. I like his do-rag today. I kind of like it. So there you go. We get Isaac Rose down there. We get Mr. Barons down there. Zach Enders down there. I know that's why he's on TV, Billy. Thanks, catch up.
Well, you know what?
I appreciate your input, Billy. Jeez. I said I love you, man. I do love Billy Gage. I'm one of the only people on the planet that will say this, but Billy's one of my favorite people on earth, actually. I love the kid. Do you know what sucks? Being old enough to call a 33-year-old kid. See, did it again, didn't he? Did the arm thing.
Yeah.
See, you needed one frame after you sat down.
Yep.
So do you think that's because he likes being on TV, or was he just tired of talking with you back there and wanted you to go away?
Probably tired of talking to me.
I doubt that's true. Alex Hartman picks up his 10 pin. Trust me, the kid I knew 4 years ago would have missed that by a Walmart parking lot. Matthew Martinez on TV. Dimitri Richardson, who's currently in 3rd place, is on TV down here too. Hey, Zach Enders hammers them all in.
Nice.
He struggled the first 3 games.
He did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dang.
Right? Bowling like
Tough.
me. Hey, are you bowling next weekend in the Swiss, or are you bowling the PBA?
Neither.
What's Mason bowling? Is he bowling the PBA?
Yeah, he got in today, actually.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah, because the PBA members had, like, first choice. So then he got called today to bowl. So
Really?
he's bowling.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want to bowl that guy?
Right.
Right? The question is, who does that guy want to bowl with, right? Andy Peck with a stone 5-pin.
Dang.
Why is Sam Gens glaring at me like I said something wrong?
I don't know.
Trying to tell you something in my head, but I don't think you're getting it.
Do you want to text me? Sheesh, Moses. Holy cow.
If you can't figure it out, it's fine.
Who else is up there? Jeff. Nice. Oh, Mason.
So, I've been answering texts and stuff on my phone. Did DJ throw his 10th one yet? Where are we at?
He 9 out.
9 out?
9
So
out.
what did he shoot?
Well, no, that was the 9th frame.
Oh,
He still has a 10th.
all right. Well, that will help him out. Where is Grinder at?
he's
He's
pretty
right
close.
there. Like, he
Yeah.
was all of 14 pins behind the double score of 666, which was the cut. So, you know, if he gets in the 260, 270 range, that's probably pretty good, right? So No Gallegos with 4 in a row 9 pin, 3 in a row 9 pin. That's going to help him out. I mean, yeah, sure, it's not 300, but you know what is. No, Nate Bolton down here talking crap like Nate does.
Yep.
Mason standing there like that. From the back, it looked like he was like, "Somebody get me out of this conversation, please. I'm over this conversation. Help me out. Get out." How long have you and Mason been together?
Almost 5 years.
So you met when you were like 9? That's pretty cool.
Yep, my freshman year of college.
Did you approach him or he approach you?
He approached me.
And you were like, "I've always dreamed of a man with a Brillo head."
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that. Is that how that went? He didn't bowl you a game for a date or anything?
He knew better.
Atta girl, I love it. Atta girl, I love it. All right, so DJ with an 8 count in the 10th leaves a 3-6. Ricky's, actually, I don't mind that spare at all. Pick up a 3-6. Now, if you leave me a 10 pin with it, 3-6-10, I will chop it. I can pick up a 3-6. All right, let's see if Noah can punch here. He can get to 258. That would help him out a lot. Did he overcook that? Looked like Mason overcooked that one a little
Looked
bit.
like it threw it a touch slow.
Yeah, he threw it my speed. He threw it slow at 16.4. If I threw it over 13.8, I would tear my labrum in my shoulder. That's what happens when I'm like 2.5 times his age. All right, DJ going to shoot 264?
54.
254. A lot of people shoot 254. It's a very common score. You know what my claim to fame is from a specific bowling score? I shot a 199 once in a 9-pin no tap.
Wow.
And I'm not making this up. It was clean.
That's awful.
That's an algebraic breakthrough. Like if you took a college algebra course and they said 9-pin no tap, clean game, shoots 199, figure it out. I don't know how many college people could figure that out, but I did it. It was at Holiday, so it doesn't really count, sort of, but.
Oh, big four.
Who big Ford?
Ron. RJ.
Ooh. Where is RJ sitting in this? He was sort of up and down early.
14. So pretty close as well.
Yeah, he's in there too. What's he going to end up shooting here?
170.
Ooh, that's not going to help. He's
Not
going
at
to need
all.
a Morgan Moore score.
Yep.
All right, Mason's going to give it a run next game now with his massive 157. Austin Fabry can get to 234. That wouldn't hurt him much. Looks like the Rockies lost. That's weird. Ooh, Alex.
Nice.
Alex Hartman. That was pretty good. He directed the ball, though. I think that's illegal. I don't think you can point. Isn't that illegal, bowling? Not like some new dumb USBC rule?
I hope
You
not.
can't direct the ball. I just point this way. If my ball goes that way, I'm good. That's the best I got. I don't have any more than that, Chloe. Nate Bolton down here. He's got his groove on. Nate tonight has his queen with him, I see. That's pretty cool.
They had matching sweatshirts on too.
Oh, she got a Motive shirt on? Mm-hmm. Not a girl?
It might be a little better if I had a big old B on it, but that's just me.
That's just you. You like the Big B brand?
Yep.
All right, it's fair. I like the Tool one. It's my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty good too.
It's not bad.
Not bad
Although
at all.
the fact of the matter is, I honestly think, and I don't bowl to the level that you all do. I'm not that good anymore. I used to was. But honestly, I don't particularly think it's about what ball you have. I think it's about how it's drilled.
Oh yeah,
and
definitely.
how accurate can you be with it,
Yeah.
right? But I do know a guy who swears to God Motive won't carry for him. He's like, I will shoot 9 spare across the entire game and hit the pocket every time if I throw Motive. And then he proves it. He'll change balls on Wednesday night or whatever. He'll go 9 spare, 9 spare, 9 spare. And I'm like, why don't you just quit that then? Stop doing it.
Right.
He's like, can't, man, because I really love him. Like, yeah, I love a ball that I couldn't get to carry too. I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket anyway. So, all right. So is Mason on his way over here?
Yep. He'll be on 34.
All right. You gonna stick around for a bit?
Yeah.
Cool. I appreciate the love. Wow, what, Chris? Chris, you can't just descriptively throw in words and then, I don't know what you're talking about. How drinks many you have so far? Geez, Chris. Last game, everyone moving around here 80% of the way through. We'll see what the scores are. We are going to get Susan Valor in front of us on this one.
Here goes Zach.
Yeah, Zach found it. He struggled early for sure, a lot. See who else we're going to get. I don't know who's been crossing with Susan. So scores all climbing. Ron Johnson's mom, Denise, is coming along here. Why can I not find Denise on the scoreboard? I didn't go to college, but I can read. I thought.
There she is.
There she is.
She had a big second game.
She did. She had a ball, the second frame of the night, she had a ball stick on her thumb.
Oh, man.
And it didn't help her out any. Steve Dudek is with us. Fabrizio in front of us. So it should be a bit of a fun group.
Oh, jeez.
All right, back to Team 2 screens. We will see what we can see. Are you sure about that, Chris? I appreciate that, Chris. Bobby's not incorrect. I couldn't get a ball to carry at all. I can't carry a gun. I can't carry a tune. Sure can't carry a ball in the pocket if I accidentally get in there. You know how hard it is to be funny and average 189? Yes, Fab in the house. Although I'm a little confused. All right, here we go. Fab Hammers 1-0. Look pretty good to me. All right, Billy, get the scores down so Chloe can announce the top 10. Because I ain't doing it, Chloe's doing it. Susan Fowler with 10 down. You know, are the scores carrying with him now on the scoreboard? I'm going to have to ask Billy. Is that true? Or is that just the spot? I don't know. I'm going to check.
Oh, the scores?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
their total. Are they going with the bowler?
Yep, they've been doing that for a little while now.
Wow, good thing I'm good at my job. I'm a realtor. What do you want? I help people buy and sell houses. I don't keep bowling scores. Although I used to make money as a kid, you don't know this, but back when we had to do it manually and it projected up, I used to make some money at my parents' league on Friday nights when I was like 8 keeping score. Attaboy, Mason. That looked pretty good. Mason may have to put up a monster here. Which, wait, let me rephrase that. Mason have to shoot his average in this game to get there. He's just been so good since coming back off surgery. What surgery did he actually have?
Well, he had like a group of ganglion cysts, and they removed one of them. Back here.
I mined out like 20 years ago.
But he's actually having issues again.
Oh, no.
So it might be surgery again.
Well, that sucks. He may
Yeah.
have to pull a full-on Jared Kaufman and just start bowling left-handed.
He's pretty good at that too.
I would imagine he is. He's young and athletic enough and
very
smart
good.
enough.
He had 8 in a row last night at league.
Oh, he's bowling the summer league left-handed? I used to like the kid. Now I hate him. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he's carrying like 190 left-handed.
Well, thank you, Mrs. Dantzler. I appreciate that. I try to keep everybody at least entertained and do my best to describe bowling a little bit, keep everyone updated on the scores. Fab with the front 2. Well, I hope he doesn't have to have surgery, though. That would suck, because he was out like a year, right? I remember seeing him come here Wednesday nights a couple times, and he just looked like he'd been hit by a truck. Like, you could tell he wanted to bowl.
Yeah.
So what issues does he have with that? Like, is it just painful? Does it go
Yeah,
numb?
just a
or-
lot of pain. He's going to physical therapy a little bit, but doesn't seem to be working very well.
So when I had my ganglion cyst, like I said, that was like 20 years ago, one in each wrist, the tips of my fingers, especially my bowling fingers, would just go numb.
Now his is a lot like in the sides of his wrist.
Okay, I got you.
So.
All right, on the outside there.
Yeah.
Left side is not walled. Are you kidding me, Chris? Any more so than any other night in this bowling alley. Sheesh. You're the last person, Chris Lawson, that should be saying the left side is walled with your average. All right, there you go, Chloe. After 4 games, here we go. Who's the leader?
All right, your leader is Jeffrey Delaney.
I'm going to end up giving that kid money.
Then Morgan Moore, Kevin Hartman, Dimitri Richardson, Dwayne Mellinger, Noah Gallegos, Jonathan Messness, DJ Grind, Daryl Stone, and Colby Shue.
So Colby's currently the cut score after 4 plus 82.
And then Ricky Schisler, 65 over, and Isaac Rose, 63 over.
So those would be the two that we get paid but not get to bowl anymore.
Yeah.
A mere 3 pins below that is Austin. All right, where's Mason at down there? Mason's a plus 19, so
And
he's got to
19.
make up. He's got to make up like 60 pins.
Yeah.
We both know he can do that. Where'd he go up there? Oh, he started a strike spire. He may need to go off. Might need to go off. So, if you guys have any questions on a specific bowler and what their score is, where's Mr. Dantzler at? Where's Terry Dantzler's down at 21? He's at plus 10. That's going to be tough for him to get there. Not saying he can't, but it would be tough to get there. Terry took a step back ever since you announced to the world what you were making for dinner. Fab has the front 3. Isaac Rose started on TV. Was to the right of us. Now he's just to the left of us in game 5. It's like he's throwing some purple urethane thing. Urethane and purple. I wonder what ball that might be. Dimitri Richardson with a 4-9. That's not the best ball, but maybe a little bit of a bad break too. So we may have some of the big names not make the top 10. Not seeing Ronnie Johnson's name at the top here. Tyler Close. Where's Tyler at?
17.
Oh, he did figure it out a little bit. He could go monster on us if he needed to, I guess.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens to the top 10 and then to the top 5. I'm not sure if you're asking me or telling me it's a tank. I don't know that it's a tank. I'm just saying he might have got excited to get in the car and come home and have some chicken. That's all I'm saying. Alex Hartman back here talking to our technical guy, trying to figure something out, I guess. Ooh, a left-handed racked 9-pin for Mr. Jonathan Mestis. That's a rough. Don't see that very often. Especially from a walled-up lefty, right, Chris?
Oh, man.
Fab throws his 4th frame. There's some wrist into it. Looks like 10 down. That's pretty good. Pretty good start. Susan Fowler, after falling a couple games ago, has got the front 3. See what Susan can do. I think Susan is the only woman. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. Susan and Denise are, I think, are the only 2 women tonight.
Shelby's right there.
Oh, yeah, Shelby's over there. I forgot Shelby hasn't been on TV. Susan with the front 4. That's pretty cool. Winding down here to the last 5-6 frames. It'll be interesting to see what everyone's guess is on what the shot is or isn't. Uh-oh, DJ grinds in Mason's ear. This could not go well. DJ's telling him dirty jokes right before he shoots the 3rd frame. Shot I've ever seen Ron Johnson throw. That worked out well.
I feel like the people that are struggling tonight, their pins are just falling really weird. They just can't get anything to go through the pins the right way.
A light 9-pin for me, so that's interesting. there is some seriously funky pin action going on.
And then that happens.
Noted Chris Lawson, noted. Chris says he thinks it's Chameleon 39 feet. Anyone else out there, bowling line, got a guess? I don't know. I'll bet Morgan Moore's got it nailed. At least he knows where his break point is and which ball to be throwing, so I'll bet you he's got it figured out.
Yeah.
He said everyone will announce it during the championship match. I'll have Billy come down and, ooh, just pushed it out wide. Again, a wide, light 4-pin. Interesting pin ball. Austin Fabrigo's 5 count split, picks up 4 of them. I don't know what it was. I would, based on that, I would guess the Greek Church, and then double. So, Miss Fowler leaves the 7-pin. Of course, everybody agrees with Chloe. Who's going to disagree with her? She's like the smartest person in the room.
Not even close.
I don't know about that. You know a lot about bowling and you're sitting back here. That makes you super smart. You
Okay,
know,
that's true.
you don't have to get all frustrated with it. Susan's spare ball, just enough legs to get there. That's a good ball, Mr. Mason. That looked pretty good. Well, he's not dead yet, but he is on life support down there.
Yep.
He is going to have to go off, I think.
Yeah, and I don't see the cut dropping, so.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to drop much either. I did forget Annie Peck's bowling, so that's 3 women. And actually, not a ton of lefties. Ron Hostler's here, bowling left-handed. Johnny Mestis is left-handed. This is where Bobby comes in handy when Bobby's here from the Ricky Bobby Show. She gets all that down right away.
Yep.
She knows what's up for sure. Pretty mellow crowd so far tonight. We'll see what happens when we get down to the top 10 and then the top 5. See if the crowd gets a little more into it. Boomer was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here or not. You can usually tell when Boomer's here.
Oh, yeah. No, he left.
Did he?
Yep.
What are Morgan and Jeff Delaney down there doing? Wrestling over my $60 for high game, high qualifier. Uh-oh. Somebody broke bowling out here on 35 and 36. You guys get to see what it looks like for the mechanic to run down and throw a pin back or something. We have had a bowler pull out. Chris Rogers is no longer shooting. I don't know. I would assume injury. This is not good. Isaac Rose with a racked 7-pin.
He wasn't bowling too bad.
No, he's all right. There's no way that was his actual score, though. Like, that didn't happen.
No.
Chris is too good of a bowler for that, so. Oh, Susan leaves the empty left-handed bucket. That's no fun. Starting to see people with a lot of hand in the ball starting to lose a little bit of control, it looks like, almost. All right, well, Mason's throwing 2 in a row. Can't get to 3 until you get to 2, I guess. Yeah, that's a great question. Who is going to a barbecue on Monday? You got big plans for Memorial Day? Nothing?
No, might bowl Rocco's tournament here.
Is that on Monday?
Yeah, it's on Monday.
Wonder what my bowling equipment is. I don't even know. Might be in the garage, might be in the trunk, might be in the living room. I don't know. After the last night of league, I put it away usually for the summer.
That is fair. But we're bowling doubles and singles for state this weekend, so.
Are you? Bowling, 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 huh?
Actually, I have not been bowling that much.
Really?
Yeah, after fall league got over, kind of slowed down a little bit. Oh my goodness.
DJ Grinder showing us pictures of his baby. See, and then it looks like there's almost an over-under developed a little bit. It's like people are starting to bark at the head pain. They do whatever their normal adjustment is, and now they can't get it up, and they're leaving, you know, buckets and 2 4s and stuff, 2 4 7s.
Yep, and we're probably getting to a point where you got to slow down and let the ball have time.
Let it work
to
through
get
the
there,
oil.
instead of playing straighter and throwing it harder.
Would make some sense. So he told you were smarter than everyone else. Grinder trying to shoot his way back into it. Where was DJ after the 4th game? He was in 8th. He's trying to hold on just to get there. Pins will not carry over. They'll all reset and I'll have 0. The top 10 will have 1 game. Put a bowler on each lane and away we go. That's what we'll do. Foul with the 7 count, see, 8 count. You just you're either beat jobbing it or like you said, over adjust and then leave a bucket or something. So I do feel like the speed right now is a big thing. Susan Fowler giving us 5-7 a run. She scared the hell out of it. Daryl Stone, front 6. Mary, what lane is that on? Where is Mr. Stone?
Looks like 29, 30 maybe.
All right, let's give it a shot.
I don't know.
Oh, it's over one more. It's 27, 28.
That one on here right now. All right, what lane's he on? Let's see.
27, 28.
All right, so we can tell when he's up and we can watch his ball, but we won't be able to see him. We do get to see Jeff Delaney, though.
Yeah, it looks like he's got 7 now. Going for the 8th. Yeah, that's a good.
Yeah, that won't hurt.
It's a
that
great
won't
time.
Hurt. When he won last week, so.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, looks like she fell down. Sure did.
Who did? Daryl did?
Yep, front 8.
Yep, I remember when I was young and I could see that far. Not so much anymore. Not so much anymore, even with my 4 eyes. What if I could get another pair of glasses and have 6 eyes? That might help me out. What is Morgan doing down there? Can you see that far, Chloe?
Not a chance.
All right, fair enough.
It looks pretty good, I think.
Jeff Delaney shows up on a mystery pattern for 4 games, averages 246. Morgan 244. It's crazy. Good bowlers.
You know, sometimes not knowing is better than knowing.
So if you know a pattern for a tournament, like something like this, will you study it and just take a look and know what to bring, or you just
Heck
show up
no.
and whatever? No.
No, because wherever you go, it's going to play different anyways, so I'm not going to make my mind up before I walk in the building anyways.
Makes sense.
Like I said, no matter what, I walk in and throw the same shot first ball anyways, or try to, at least.
I'm sure you do it way more often than you don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
I'm sure of it. I've watched you bowl.
I bowled on a lot of hard stuff, so.
You have bowled in a lot of difficult conditions. That's why it's way easier on this side of the computer screen than that side.
Very true.
And it's not nearly as frustrating, so I get to go and go to sleep. Kevin Hartman hanging his head.
Oh, Alex.
Could be shoot hammer to 10 pin. That was a good looking shot. One ball for the cause. I love it. One ball for the cause. We are getting down to the nitty gritty. Alex struggled tonight a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little. Bowlers will start to get finished here with their last 4. Looks like the majority of people have 3 to
take
4
that.
frames left. Did JD down there catch a break somehow? Is that what happened?
Who? Oh, yeah, he did.
Mr. Jeffrey Delaney.
Yeah, he almost 7-9 to 7, fell over and hit the 9.
Nice.
Or 4-9 maybe.
That's how you pick it up, right? Don't leave it.
That's a fact.
He doesn't care if he wins these things. He just wants to be a qualifier and take my money. Selfish, selfish, selfish.
Well, somebody's got to do it.
Somebody's going to do it.
Yep.
We're going to have some OG people and a couple of youngins in this top 10, I think.
Yep, looks like it.
Looks like Dimitri's going to be in. Tyler figured it out, but that game 2, when he was down here, he threw 4 splits that game. He shot 170 with 4 splits.
Dang.
Just couldn't get off the head pin in time. Looks like Alex going to finish with 2-0. Cromwell putting up another big name number down here on 39 and 40. That's not an easy thing to do. 39 and 40 is the death of a lot of bowlers on any shot. Austin putting up a big number here to try to get himself back into it. He was out by 22 pins coming in. Trying to put up a number. Brett, Jonathan Estes looks like he'll be in, and if Brett can put up a big enough number, where's Brett Cromwell at? If he can put up a big enough number, we could have 2 lefties in the field of 10.
Yeah, it might be pretty close for them, those
Yep.
last few spots.
Yep. Brett's got a shot at 221. Don't know if that'll be quite enough. It's going to be super close, though. Gets 21, maybe a plus 80. We can throw one more start. Oh, wait, I lied. 231. It's always funny, Bo. 5 games, and there's so much left to decide with 3 frames left. You know? Put yourself in position to have a shot with 3 frames left. It's about the best you can do sometimes.
Yep. And then just pray you carry from there.
Well, once you let it go, it's an act of God anyway, right? No matter what you do. After that, it's just whatever happens, happens. And we've officially hit that part where the people that were close to know they didn't shoot at this game are now laughing. It's funny to them now. It was frustrating for a while, now it's funny. So it's kind of fun to watch that happen. So Brett Cromwell did throw his last strike to get to plus 90 for the evening after 5 games. Fabrizio is going to shoot himself a nice 248 to get to plus 80. So we got a plus 80 in the house, we got a plus 90 in the house. If you want to be comfortable at this point, you better get to a plus a hundo.
Yep.
Trying to kick out at 10 did not work. Jeff Delaney and his new patented 2.5-step approach, or 2-step, or whatever the hell he does down there. I know, right?
I couldn't tell you.
Like, it's the same every week, and it's completely different every week, too. It's weird. 3-step tonight. Just smooth. Just, ooh, it's a nice little 410. I may be giving my money to Morgan now. Jonathan Mestis is on a good run here. I think he's going to be all right. If he were to go gutter, he's a plus 85, and I highly doubt he's going to go gutter. That would be my guess anyway. Quite the prognosticator. Susan Fowler shoots a 202 her last game. That will help her out. She'll enjoy that, I'm sure. DJ Griner goes through the beak.
109.
For a 2 to get to 109. I think 109 is probably pretty good.
Yeah, I think that'll be all right.
I think it'll be all right. That'll make his baby son happy.
Yep.
Hopefully baby son Grayson is fast asleep. Colby didn't like that shot much, but it looked good from here. Boy, Fabrizio with his plus 80 is going to be just close. Kobe liked that one way better and did not carry it. Leaves a 7-pin, so looks like he's going to
That one would have been nice.
Yeah, it sure would have. So if he picks out that 7-pin, he's going to finish at plus 79. So Fab will appreciate that extra pin. It's so funny. 5 games, 10 games, 20 games, whatever. And how many times does it come down to a stick?
Austin's making a run at it right here, too.
Is he?
He's got 5 in a row. Plus
Sounds
50
like the Austin I know. Mason was giving it a run, but I think he's going to fall 22. Yeah, I think he's going to fall just short. Jonathan Mestis just picked up a nice little washout. So he's at plus 110 with 1 ball to go. He's pretty good, I think.
Yep. Dimitri looks good.
Yep. Well, let's hope that plus 41's not the cut now. That'll make Mason mad.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. It comes down to one pin so often. It just does.
It does.
Dimitri whipped on that 4-pin to finish at 137. He's still going to be good, but interesting. Interesting place to leave that open. Jonathan Mestis, I think, has no clue what's going on lane 35 at the moment, but he still finishes at plus 119. A plus 100 number is looking pretty significant.
Yep.
Austin, fire when ready, sir.
Great shot.
That was a great shot. He's got a chance to get to plus 100. He needs one more. Just enough bowlers to the left of us that had a shot if they went big. I can't see if they did or not.
I know.
Felix Garcia, Ricky Schisler.
Yeah, Ricky's down there.
So Austin broke the underberry. He can get to actually plus 118. That'll be safe. So we got what, a handful of us. A handful of them that we can see that are
Dwayne's
plus 100.
clear down there too.
Oh, yeah, Dwayne, the new hitman, or the new stoner. Looks like a hippie now. Like, dude, when was the last time you fought with your barber? Interesting numbers.
Very.
You good, John?
I just need to. Right. Sorry.
I know he's got his hair slicked back today and everything.
He does, right? Jack, we're just finishing up game 5. Yes, sir. Morgan, 191, nail biter. I don't know if he's going to make it or not. The cut's plus 100. He had that in one game. Anyway, Jack, this is the end of the 5th game. We're about to make the cut. After game 4, the cut was at plus 82. So after 4, the cut was plus 82.
Jeff just needs a clean frame to take the top spot, I think.
Does he?
Yeah, he's plus 177 right now.
Good. Give him some more of my money. At this point, I've given him enough money. He should hire me and put a down payment on a house. Oh, thank you, but I'm not on lane 32. I'm sitting behind lane 37. But I'll take the compliment nonetheless. All right, it is pretty much wound down now. Did Jeff here throw a strike?
Yep.
So Jeffrey maybe, unless Kevin threw a big game. Or if Mellinger may have shot a 350, he might have got there.
Oh, to you. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Kevin's game did look pretty good.
It did. I thought I saw he whipped a 10-pin a few frames ago, though.
Nope, he's clean.
Yep, so you can't see that far. When you can't see that
I think
far, you
he's
just
plus
make stuff up.
170.
Well, that's not going to be enough.
Maybe. I can't see that far. It's a little blurry.
I hear you, sister. I hear you. So it looks like Jeffrey's going to be your high qualifier. It looks like that cut's going to be right around 100. When all the scores are in, we'll be back and we will update everybody. Chloe, thanks for sitting in. You're welcome to come back if you want to and watch your future brother-in-law pile on and see what he can do.
Yeah.
Appreciate you sitting down here with me for a bit.
Yes, thank you.
You bet. Haha, we're all back. All right, who do I see? I see Jeff Delaney. I see Jonathan Mestis. Morgan, Austin, Noah, DJ, Dimitri, Dwayne, Daryl, and Kevin down there. So we'll get the final scores here. Billy announced it. I don't know if anybody saw it or not. We will get that out here as soon as Billy brings it to me. It's probably right when about the time this game is over.
He's so far left, it's crazy.
There are a lot of people move left or throw it righter. It's the deal. Of course, Morgan draws the pair that he threw 300 on. His double 7 pin to start. Dwayne the hippie Mellinger down there starts with 3 in a row. Dimitri spare double. Daryl double spare. Kevin double spare. Huh, you may have to put up a good solid number here to make it. You're gonna need some carry. This top 5 out of this group may turn out to be who can carry. Of course, Noah and DJ would draw the same pair as each other. Morgan's just trying to make everybody nervous, which I don't know why anyone would be. Austin Fabry, I think, is the only one to throw an open so far. At least he did it early, so if he lines up, he'll go bananas. Ooh. Something happened with Mellinger down there. He crossed over and left a 3 pin. JD, 39 and 40. Rack 10 pin. It's a tough pair for JD. He doesn't always get a lot of love down on 39 and 40. That's for sure. Austin goes a little light, leaves a 2-stick. Noah taking his time here. DJ Grinder's throwing the front 4.
Yeah, boy!
Daryl Stone throws a strike, so he goes double spare strike. Noah is needing to borrow the approach from the lane left of him.
My projection was plus 40, it was plus 80.
So Billy was off by 40 pins is all. Your right qualifier was Jeff Delaney at plus, like, I don't know, a lot. Plus 227, that's an average of 245, is pretty cool. Then Morgan, Kevin, Daryl, Dwayne, Dimitri, Noah, Jonathan, Austin, and DJ. 11 and 12 to cash was Brett Cromwell, missed by 19, and then Tyler Close cashed. That game when he was on TV and he threw 4 splits did not help his cause any. So Brett and Tyler will collect cash. They just are done bowling for the night. So we got that going for them. I don't know that staying clean, as most of these people are, is going to be enough to get there. Wow. Austin's hammered down. Grinder's in the lead. Although, you know, being in the lead doesn't help you other than it makes the 9th and 10th frame a little less stressful. But pins didn't carry over. We start from zeros and top 5 make it to the next game. So we will see how it goes. What we got going on? Dimitri's got 4 in a row. He went 9 spare, 4 in a row. Dwayne Mellinger went 3 in a row, 9 spare. Kevin Harmon double spare strike. Strike again. Daryl with double spare, strike spare. So again, 1 open so far. And you can't blame a guy for opening on a lane when he just started. Yeah, Noah's going over the gutter cap at this point. I think he's just showing off, to be honest. Yeah, hammer down. Just put the hammer down, Noah. We'll see. So DJ Grinder here's got a chance to almost essentially shoot himself into the top 5. 2 frames here running on the front 4.
You are so far left.
Morgan with a 6 count walks off mumbling to himself. I don't think he's happy with himself after that shot. All right, DJ Grinder here. Lays it out, and he had a lot of thumb in that. Didn't roll it real well. It was a nice little 1-2-4-10 washout. Morgan just, of course, hammering spares because when he's in the zone, he can do that. All right, JD strike, 9 spare, and 39 and 40. TJ does not pick it up. He gave it a run, a little bit tight, did not pick it up. JD on 40. He liked it, did have the 4-pin roll around and kick out the 9, but hey, at this point on 39 and 40 for him, just you carry, walk off, thank you, and move on. Austin Fabry leaves at almost 7-10, except for it's a strike, so that's cool. So I think Austin adjusted off whatever his first ball was and is doing all right. Ooh, Dimitri down there. That's a big split right there, the 4-7-10. Jonathan Mestis with a 4-6. I think what's happening is a lot of these guys are starting to think. And for all of you avid bowlers out there, you understand the worst thing a bowler can do is think. Like, you just get in your own way at that point. That's what happens. Can't think, just do. Right? Austin again. Goes it down there. So Austin, since his opens, are going to strike, spare, strike. Be all right. If anybody can bounce back from an open, again, it would be Austin, especially if it's early. Noah gets an Uber to the left side of the approach. Got to a 3-step approach. Been working with Jeff Delaney clearly. And then crosses over and goes left-handed because the left-handed side is all walled up, right, Chris Lawson? Wall up the left side. Jeff Delaney carries on 39. So JD is strikes 9 spare, XX. One more X and he is a dirty movie. Morgan hammer down. Morgan reset a little bit after his after a couple of frames ago. He looks just a little more focused, I think. Ooh, 8-pin for Johnny Mestis. That's not going to help his cause any. It's not just the righties that struggle on 39 and 40. Again.
Oh my God.
If you're going to sit here, that's required.
Am I really supposed to make commentary?
Billy will do it. Get on the mic, Billy.
I'm so bad with this. I mean, I have opinions, of course, but
Morgan liked that one a lot.
yeah.
Morgan is just a pinky finger full more focused this game. DJ Grinder after his open threw another strike. Now he's back on his washout frame. Looks like he slowed down a lot. Brought it home to carry 10. That was a big speed adjustment. I don't know what it was last time, but
Fucking Noah's going. I'm like exasperated over how fucking inside some of these other guys
Yep.
are going.
Austin has bounced back nicely.
Yeah. I got way
So
rights
here we
and
go.
way lefts.
Down on the far
And
left,
those
Kevin
are like
Hartman
same
threw a bunch in a row and then a 9 count. Daryl Stone's working on 3 in a
What is that?
row and then just left an 8-pin. That's I'm sorry, that's an 8-10. That's not fun for Mr. Stone. DJ doubles up, triples up after his open, so he was 3 in a row, wash out 3 in a row. Seriously, JD down on your far right here just kicked out at the top of a 4-pin. Austin leaves a 7-pin. Wasn't his favorite shot, wasn't awful. Could have been, I wouldn't say should have been. Hippie Mellinger down there throws, like, this is getting insane. Like, you better have your stuff together if you want to make this. Ooh, Noah shoves it way out, leaves a 2-8. Although I'd give him a 45-50% chance of picking this up. Dimitri Richardson leaves a 2-pin, just a tad light. Kevin Hartman bounced with strikes. Billy, I was just commenting, Billy's back on, I was just commenting on a lot of these guys ran the front 5 or 6 frames really well, and then It looked like they started thinking. And let their brain
You
get
never want to
away.
think in this game.
No.
If you think, you're in trouble. You want to think after your shot and before your shot.
Sure, there's
but
some.
during your shot, you don't want to think.
Nope. Yep. Uh-oh. Big 4 for Morgan. That's not going to help anybody out. He's laughing as he comes off. Pretty proud of himself for that shot. This is a big shot for Jeff Delaney down on 39 and 40. He's working on the turkey. See if he can handball this up. Dimitri Richardson bounces back with a strike.
But yeah, he's a youth bowler, so all of his money will be going to the smart account.
Nothing wrong with that.
He's 2 for 2 now on cashes in the Eliminator.
Is he really?
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
Oh,
JT does kick a late 10 pin. How old is Dimitri, Billy? Do you know?
He's about to turn adult. He's about to. Yeah.
Is he?
He's 17.
He's 17, so just finished his junior year, maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, he might be. Yeah. But I know his dad said he's going adult here very shortly. I do know that.
Is he going to college? Is he going to bowl in college? Do you know?
I don't know any of that. No. All right, so we got Kevin Hartman with he's in the 250s down there.
Hartman may be the first one. He's going to be the first one in the house, and he's going to be at 250.
Possible 257.
56, 57 probably.
Oh,
Looks like
the walk
57.
away. The walk away.
DJ's giving it a run here. DJ can get
This is
it
a guy
to
we need
a big
commentating
number.
right here.
Who?
Zach.
Zach? We do need Zach Ender down here commentating. What's Daryl got a shot at doing? Daryl can get to 2 1/4. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't know that it's not going to be enough, but I don't know that it's going to be enough. Austin coming off that kind of weird 7-pin last frame.
That was weird.
Austin's
Yeah,
chill.
he pushed that way up the middle.
He did.
All right, that's going to hurt.
Hippie Mellinger with the strike in the 10th. Mellinger can get to, what is that there? He can get to 248 if he finished.
Big shot here for Grind. Flushes it. That was great.
That was flushed.
That was great. He'll be.
Yep. And he's going to be in the 250s probably.
Yeah, 250s, 260. Dwayne's in the 240s, 250s. We got 250.
Noah could get to 235.
Oh, get it. Hey.
Austin.
No.
Austin, never say die, Fabry.
All right, Jeffrey's on a 4-bagger though too. We can't kind of.
Never, ever. And he's on his kryptonite too.
He's got the most bangers in the still.
That's the most motion I've seen Dwayne show.
Jeff
Off
does
that
hammer it
ringing
down.
10-pin. Oh.
Ooh. DJ Grinder
All right,
with
so
a 7-pin. So DJ, I think, is safe in his 250s. I think Mellinger.
He's in it. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Dwayne's going to be all right if he throws this. It's a 247.
Wicked messenger. Wicked.
So Kevin, the 257.
250, 230.
That split in the 6th really screwed Dimitri.
Oh yeah, because he can't.
That boy had it.
Yeah.
Random fucking inside.
Oh, look at Noah. Oh my gosh.
Grinder 252.
He's in front of the ball return. Moved about 3 boards left. Here we go. Great shot. Great shot.
Wow. I mean, still, his leftness is really impressive. All night, dude. He's been outside of the lane.
That's why he's #1 in the MVP right now. That's why he's
Yep.
#1.
Outside of the lane, shooting. It's crazy.
Jeffrey, big shot. Oh, half 10.
Oh, well, it's pretty smooth.
He's had kind of a fucking
Austin
Favorite.
hammers
He
one.
might.
He gets to 2
220.
1/4. I don't know if that's
Might.
enough, though.
Yeah. So we got 1, 2, 3. So we have 3 big ones. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be
37.
enough. Oh, Noah's taking his time. He wants that cash money.
Who doesn't?
That's not a doubt.
All right,
Everyone
Dimitri's
is
going to
making
finish with a 212.
But not everyone's making 500.
That's not going to be quite enough to get there.
Only one.
Only one.
There's only one. That's all I got. Make a spare.
Make a spare. Get up. Great shot.
Yep. Put a blinker on that thing, Noah. So Noah can get to 235.
Cover your ass, Noah. Cover
So
your ass.
Delaney could. So he'd be fourth. He's fifth no matter what then. Wait.
Who's that?
Noah, he's either fourth or fifth, right?
You can still come in, huh?
Well, if he throws this, he'd
All right,
be
I
in
gotta-
fourth as far as who's
gotta go.
finished. Yep.
I can't believe Billy was trying to give me
Jonathan Mestis can finish at 212. That's not going to quite be enough. It's a big shot for Noah, I think.
No.
Yep. So Noah moves left and goes far right, goes to 235. Which will currently put him in.
I thought that 8th frame had your ass. I thought that 8th frame had your ass, dude. Yeah.
So JD down here on the right.
Might make it, Noah.
We could cut maybe Noah at 235. Might be. That's what I'm thinking. That's what it's going to look like. So if we got this right, it's going to be Kevin and DJ Grinder, Dwayne Mellinger, Noah, and of course Jeff Delaney. And in a sense, it did turn into who carried. He may have caught a break on a ball that wasn't that great. It's kind of hard to see from back here. I mean, might not have been, but if you ask them, they'll tell you. Yep. On this pair, 300 was shot. So JD's going to finish at 2. Well, I guess
He was our 300.
Morgan shot it.
Yeah.
On this pair. JD's going to finish 230 something. I guess if he threw a gutter ball here, I think he'd still in at 227. It's going to affect what the cut score is going to be. I think it's going to be Noah at 235. We'll see here in a minute. Congratulations to everybody that cast. Congratulations to everybody that finished 6 through 10. JD ends up at 235, tied with Noah. So that's going to be your cut, I think, is 235. 257, 252, 237, 235, and 235. Billy will finish up the computer work.
And we have a tie for the fifth spot.
Yep.
They both make it at fourth and fifth at 235. Jeffrey Delaney, Noah Gallegos. So we go 6th place, Austin Favory, 7th place, Daryl Stowe, 8th place, Dimitri Richardson, 9th place, Jonathan Bastis, and 10th would be Morgan Moore. I do have cash for you before you leave, so you can come find me. This final round will be on 37 and 38.
Here we go, down to one game.
Let's go, boys!
JD should be proud of himself for surviving 39 and 40 and making it, because that thing kills him. Hey, we've seen Kevin Hartman here before. We've seen all these guys here before, right? Like, it's almost a broken record. Almost a broken record. So Billy will randomly, however it works in the system, put them all in. We'll see their order. And we are down to 5 bowlers, one game for the money.
Why would he take offense? Why would you take offense, though?
Second place homies instead of first place.
We will
I mean, I don't
clearly see what happens. Billy's just about got it done. It's going to get a little loud in here. The crowd's gathering behind me to find out to watch the finals. And based on what's gone on tonight, I'm gonna guess if you want to win, you got to shoot 235. I'm thinking if you shoot 235, you are going to be a big wiener. Is my guess. Hey, we have a guest speaker. Introduce yourself, sir.
My name is Josh Davis.
Josh Davis. Hey, if you're sitting in that chair, you got to put on the headset,
I'm
man.
not actually supposed to be commentating right now, but
I don't know that there's any supposed to be.
well, supposedly.
It's our rules. It's our tournament. So we got Kevin, DJ, Jeff Delaney, Noah Gallegos, and Dwayne Mellinger, who I'm wondering if he wins, if he's going to go get a haircut. I don't know.
You think he needs one?
Could be. Could be. All right, first shot's going to be Noah. He moves way left.
Here's Noah already into the other lane with a shot.
He's been in the other lane for his shot since like 8:30.
Yeah, I was bowling with him all night actually.
Yeah. Oh, did you cross with him?
We were paired all night.
Yep,
yeah.
nice.
He actually started 5 back, then he started 10 back by the second game, and then he was 15 back.
Yeah.
And then he just kind of kept.
Yeah, Noah doesn't believe in small adjustments.
He doesn't want to go right. It was very interesting.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's going to go left.
Literally, his only solution was left. That was very interesting to see. And obviously, he's still doing it.
Oh, he knows what he's doing.
He's still making it happen.
He knows this. Everybody here, all 5 of these bowlers, are very knowledgeable with their game and what they can do. It's really, really true. I'm guessing 235. You're going to have to shoot 235 to win.
Well,
that's my guess. There's too much talent on with these 5 guys to not think that's the case.
if you have 2 open, you're out. That's just it.
It could be. Could be. Ooh. 2-4-8-10 for Mellinger. I said earlier it looked like that we were going to end up down at the wire. We were going to end up with a couple of OGs and some youngsters.
Here's DJ. He's very consistent.
He can be. When he's focused, he is. We'll see what adjustment he makes off that as he leaves a 1-2-5. I'm sorry, a 1-2-8.
Actually kind of looked like he went a little wide.
It did. I don't know if that was a missed shot or if he just was kind of basing it on what happened when he was on this pair earlier or what. So first frame is a feel-out frame.
Always.
All right. Now, if you want to give yourself a shot, a spare in the feel-out frame, as long as you get a spare, you be all right. Okay, hold on. Don't get in a big hurry. Jeff Delaney going to make everybody wait. That's what he do. That's what he do.
Now, Jeffrey's been making good adjustments all night.
He has. And
like very good adjustments.
I don't know very many people, if any, I can think of off the top of my head, that work on their game more than Jeff Delaney. Drills, practice. There are a lot of bowlers that will come shoot practice games and spare shooting and stuff, but Jeff, he just does a ton of drills. Like, he works on his game all the time. And I remember watching him in league as he lets go with his first shot. It looks pretty good to me.
Yeah.
I remember watching him halfway through the league season last year, and he went to that 3-step approach, and I was like, what are you doing? And he was like, I just figured less moving parts is less opportunity for error. And that made more sense to me than anything I'd ever heard.
And then you just give it to me. Because I did it too.
No, I'll do it. So I've got the prize fund in front of me. First place, whoever wins this game is going to win $500. Second place, $260. Third place, $170. Fourth place, $125, $125, and low score. This game's going to win $100. I'm sorry I'm not in a bikini spreading the money around on the camera for you all. I guess I could maybe do that.
You know, you might look pretty good in a bikini.
I appreciate that, Thank
You might,
I
actually,
thank you.
yeah.
I know I could fill one out. I'll give you that.
You know, I haven't seen you in this context, but
Well,
I could picture it.
I've been doing the. Yeah, that's not a stretch, right? I've been working. Been doing this since the beginning of the Eliminator, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, whenever it was. I miss about half of them because I do spend about a third of my life in Wisconsin on my girlfriend's farm. Ooh, that's a double dribble though. I think he got away with a bit of a mistake there.
That felt like an escape.
Yeah, it was.
Anything,
He double
yeah.
dribbled that. He didn't come out of that smoothly. He'll tell you that. Noah's very aware of what he does with a bowling ball. DJ Grinder is too. So I'm seeing a lot of loft and honestly a lot of hope.
All of these players.
Yeah. Yep.
From every single one of them.
Yep. So this might turn into one of those where you had to shoot 250 to get here and 200 might win.
Now everyone's trying to play cautious
And just hang on ball, right? Like don't go too far.
It's gonna backfire. It's gonna
It
backfire.
could. DJ does pick his spare up. So Kevin Hartman's gone spare. DJ Grind's gone spare. Noah's gone strike spare. Dwayne had that weird split last frame and he lets this shot go. He's not leaving that split again from there. Yep. Dwayne's old school, man. He only needs one. He's so consistent. He only needs one ball to make whatever adjustment he needs to make. And then for Dwayne, it'll just be about carry.
And he'll just push through all night.
Yeah, he will definitely push through the next 8 frames. All right, JD to finish off the second frame.
Once he's adapted to a lane, he's
And it does not, it takes literally one ball for him. JD backs that one out a little bit, 10 down. So, there you go. 29, 30, 18. This is where we are after 2. Pick your winner from that group, folks. Good luck.
That's a hard call.
It may come down to carry. It may come down to last bowler to misfire just a little bit. It could come down to that. It's pretty far left for Kevin to be playing too. It's not Noah left, but it's pretty far left for Kevin. .48. Interesting.
You know, I've seen him a lot more consistent than this.
Kevin?
Yes.
Yeah, he's been all over the map
yes.
tonight. But the thing is you watch him bowl and you're like, damn, he's kind of inconsistent. Then you look up and his scores are consistent as hell.
Yeah.
Noah with 10 back. Not shocking.
Noah's still playing the left. Doesn't care about anything.
He's not. You know what's funny is this is not his natural shot. His best shot is if he's lined up all the way right and running it up the 2 board.
Yeah.
That's actually his purest shot.
The last 2 eliminators he bowled,
he just runs it right up the rail. He just rides that rail. And
yeah.
So this is good for him. He will tell you it's good for him to have to throw this shot. It's not his most comfortable natural shot.
Very interesting.
Yep. See Dwayne. Hit 5, get strike. That's cool. Yep. I'm the opposite. I hit 5 and get 3. And have a 2 standing back up.
Usually leave that too, yeah.
All right. DJ Grinder here. That's probably a good shot for DJ. Did it carry? It did. All right, here we go. So, JD, the chance to throw up a double here. It'd be the only one to double so far to match Dwayne's. Right?
Even with his open.
Even with his open, he needs to match Dwayne here. Otherwise, Dwayne shot himself right back in, even with an open. So it's what you said earlier. It may be if you open twice, you're dead. And obviously, it depends on when.
Jeffrey.
He'll think about it. Hartman back up for his 4th frame. His putting on a spare exhibition. No longer. 10 in. It's a quiet group of 5 sitting. They're all tight. Like they're all really good friends, right? But they're like, nope. This is for money. You can sit over there and leave me alone. Except for Noah. Noah doesn't. He doesn't. Noah's not that way. Noah will just kibitz and whatever at any time.
Well, he's got this attitude that just kind of solidifies him into any final. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
he doesn't have any give to him. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Like,
he's a really good bowler for a pharmacist. That's what I tell him.
It's all about the prescription.
100%. I feel like he just. I feel like he even went further left there a little bit.
Well, left has been kind of his like mantra tonight.
Yep.
See?
Wow.
Are you seeing this? Are you
Everybody,
seeing this?
everybody kicks a 2-pin forward.
I mean, how many other people you know
Yeah,
are literally
he's
10,
flexing that out.
10
or boy.
5 to 10
Yeah.
marks into
Do you
the
know,
other lane.
When necessary, you know who else can throw that shot? DJ Grind can throw that shot. He doesn't feel like that's where his best.
seen that, yeah.
He doesn't feel like that's where his best shot is right now. But
Well,
DJ can throw that shot over the gutter cap for sure.
DJ's shooting pretty good on, from the 25 right now.
Yeah,
so.
DJ's really good at that shot too.
He's in his comfort zone,
Yep.
and there's no arguing with it.
Dwayne let that one get away from him a little bit. Hi, Billy. What?
Keeping my money safe.
Yeah, I got you.
See what Jeffrey does here.
That's just super smooth.
Good,
What a great shot. Just a smooth shot.
I mean, he was.
Yep.
I feel like he hit his mark
Oh, yeah.
perfectly.
He
right
did.
there. Just
So, third and fourth frame. Noah threw a double. DJ threw a double. That's it for doubles. Everyone else just keeping it clean for now.
You know what was kind of interesting is Jeffrey kind of threw it like a stroker right there.
He did stroke it a little bit.
Yeah.
And that, I think, is his purest game,
He
too, is
lost
if
a
he can
little
stroke it.
rev. He just chose to be right in.
Oh, yeah, he can put hand in or take hand out with the best of them for sure.
Yeah. Well, he can also rev pretty
If
good.
he needs to put hand into the ball, he can do that, too.
Where he's at right now, I mean, that was kind of his best play. It's just, oh my gosh.
It's the thing with Noah, when he's where this shot is, he's got to be precise, and he's got to loft it
I
without
kind
double
of thought he
dribbling
had
it.
that, actually. I kind of thought he had that.
Kevin with a double. Shit, this may be the first one to throw 3 in a row wins. Here's DJ's shot at it.
I see. He slowed down a little bit.
Yep. All of these guys will make massively correct adjustments on the fly. All of them. All right, DJ Grinder going up here to see if he can be the first one to throw a turkey this game. Smooth and cranks the shit out of it and goes through the beak, leaves a 310. Or is that a 3-8-10? I'm sorry, a 3-9-10.
A really rough shot right there.
Yep. He'll pick this up though. I'd be shocked if he didn't, actually.
Sure. Still, that's not the first ball you want to throw in the fifth frame.
Nope. Dwayne never say die Mellinger. I watched that guy crawl out of a lot of holes to win games, that's for sure. OG of the OGs.
Always interesting.
Oof, tough break. Good shot at it. Yeah, Mellinger was bowling these types of tournaments when most of these guys in here were in diapers still.
You can tell he kind of knew that was going to happen, though.
Yeah, he didn't love it.
Yeah.
He did not love it.
It was almost one of those things before he got up there. It was kind of self-defeating. Yeah.
A big shot for JD. See if he can double up. that one short. Looked like came
really
home.
good.
Either a 7-9 or a strike. He'll take the strike.
He got under
It's funny,
it, he
these
slowed down.
4 of these 5 guys are very pensive, right? Kevin is a chameleon. He could be pensive. He could blow you at a slow place. If you want to run your ass off and bowl at a fast pace, Kevin can do that too. The other 4 are very pensive, very methodical in bowling and things like this.
It's funny that you said that, yeah.
So Kevin is the first one to throw 3 in a row this game, right? And by the way, if you guys ever need any work done on a door, whether it be inside your house, outside your house, the garage door, whatever, Kevin Hartman is your door guy. The guy's amazing what he can do with the door. He taught me I had a client one time was having an issue with their access door from their dining room. As Noah lets it go, double dribbles it again.
Holy
Carries
left.
it anyway. Was having a problem with their access door from their kitchen into their garage, and Kevin came out to fix it, and he taught me there are 32 or 37 adjustments you can make on a door, and I was blown away. It was insane. DJ rattles around and leaves a 7-pin. All right, here's Mr. Mellinger. Through a double, 7 count, spare, strike. See what he does here.
Dwayne straight in.
10 down
style.
is 10 in.
No.
And here we go, JD. Needing to,
DJ's picking it up.
yeah. JD needing to throw a strike here to keep pace with
Yeah,
Kevin.
that may not be enough at this point.
You're right. If he throws this, then between he and Kevin anyway, at the moment, it's going to be who
I'm
blinks.
not saying he's out.
No, he's not.
I'm saying
Jeffrey Delaney. All you have to do to watch Jeff is if you watch Jeff, you'll know when he's out. He just relaxes more. He's very tense in his presence when he's in it. And he can control it, and he actually uses that as a bit of a weapon. He did just push that out a little bit, leaves a light 2-pin.
There was too much muscle there.
Big shot for Kevin. Kevin can take a stronghold here. He
That
likes
was
it.
nice.
Yep, that was really nice. Kevin liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. Josh liked it. Everyone liked it.
It was really good.
That was really nice, yep.
There was nothing about it I didn't like.
Gets a hug from DJ.
Jeffrey, easy pickup.
Yep. So Kevin's put himself in a good position here with 3 frames left. Nothing is over yet by far, but Kevin's put himself in a good spot.
Most precarious guy on the board right now is our boy DJ.
Yeah. This is a big couple of big shot here for Noah. If Noah can throw the next 2, he's going to keep the pressure on Kevin.
If DJ can't make something happen right now, he's pretty much
just didn't get home for Noah.
Wow, that was a hard shot for him.
Yep. Leaves a 2-8.
Now, see, that's where someone going that far left just overdid it.
You got to be perfect.
Like, he overdid it.
You got to be
And now look what happened.
perfect.
You
Yep.
know? Like, DJ's making sure he's staying in it with the strike.
Noah went for the spare. Figured 1 pin wouldn't make a difference. Might be right.
He's open.
Yeah. So
Open.
we had 2 people left without an open, Kevin and Jeff. But don't count out the old man yet.
That would be foolish, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. Dwayne is not dead by any stretch. He's thrown 4 of the last 5.
You better respect your elders, brother.
You have to. Well, to be honest with you, I'm not sure Dwayne's older than me. And JD
That doesn't
catches
mean
a bit
you
of a
should
break.
disrespect it.
I'm not gonna. No, not that guy. Ever. There he goes. See, I have seen.
He does it.
I know bowlers
does
that I hold as the upper echelon of bowlers, and they go to Dwayne for advice and coaching.
Well, maybe I should go to Dwayne for advice and
I
coaching.
promise you can do worse than Dwayne Mellinger.
Well, shoot.
Yeah, no, that guy's, he's for real. He is for real. Interesting to me how quiet it is with Boomer's not running around. Vitko's here though, but he just landed from the just drove here from the airport, so he's not lubed up enough to make sound.
You know, I was really shocked to see Fab here tonight.
Yeah, I told him
that's
Kevin with a backdoor 4.
Very nice, Kevin.
Yeah, I asked him why he wasn't in prison yet. He said just because they haven't caught me yet. And I was like, well, I'm not calling him, so.
He's getting paid too much at his other job.
Yeah, if they show up tonight, just have comfort, brother, that I'm not the one that called him. Nope, absolutely not. I don't need my caller ID showing up on the cops' phones.
I was just really happy to see Fab. Did you know he was my first teacher?
I did not know that.
He was my very first teacher.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, I love that guy.
I'm pretty sure that all of my first
really
5 teachers
sad.
are probably all dead. DJ Grinder with another strike.
DJ.
None of these guys are going to quit.
Keeping himself in it.
Absolutely keeping himself in it. Yep.
Although he's going to have a hard time. Yep.
Dwayne throws this. He's only 12 pins behind Kevin. Oh.
All right, so.
Oh!
No way.
No.
Well, that's the score.
Not only is he OG, he's a little dramatic too. Like he drew that up. Who directed that?
Can you blame the man?
Nope, absolutely not. I'm gonna teach these youngins a lesson here.
Hell yeah. I'm really loving it. No one's really out yet.
No,
you know?
No one is out yet.
Yeah, this is really great.
Yeah, when Billy came up with this about 5 years ago, whenever we started the Eliminator, 4 or 5 years ago, yeah, it's been big.
I remember the stories. So I've only been bowling a year and 5 months now.
Okay.
Total. That's my total bowling history. But I have listened very well to all the stories and stuff. Billy used to tell me stories about how there weren't 15, 20 people.
There weren't
doing
when we started.
Things, you know?
We'd have 10, 12. But
now,
it did catch on very quickly.
Now he talks like, wow,
next week's.
I actually have to decline people to keep a few lanes open.
Yes. Yeah. He could fill 80 bowlers on a Friday night with this if he wanted to.
Well, the same's been going on with leagues too.
Yep.
You know, like almost every league's full now.
Yep.
Weightless.
Yes, sir.
It's really great though. I love it.
Ouch.
Oh, that hurt. Now that feels like
it's gonna keep.
You know, you're playing too much to the
There's
left.
a lot of sharpness in that shot. Big shot for DJ. He liked it.
Beautiful.
And he 10-pinned it too. God, it's like those guys bowl together a lot or something. Well, it's going to take DJ out of winning. It's going to take Noah out of contention.
They don't bowl together at all.
Right, ever. Right.
Not even a little.
Nope. Noah complained about not being deep enough. Trust me, brother, I hear you. All right, big shot for Dwayne here. Big shot for Dwayne.
Kind of is,
Gonna make Kevin have to finish it if he throws this. And don't count out JD yet. JD can still get there too. Yep.
Oh.
Well, all we can ask for is that at least 2 of them make us go into the 10th and pay attention.
That's solid.
And here we are.
You kept talking about Dwayne, and
just never in anything in life I've learned this. As I'm getting older, never count out the old guy. Especially if there's only one of us. If there's only one of us, do not count out the old guy. And, you know, JD, too. Never count out the most well-dressed bowler I know. JD's wardrobe is for real, by the way. Like, he
does look good, doesn't he?
Oh, he always looks good. Kevin going to try to finish this thing off himself. Man, everyone's clapping like he just did it. He must have.
Yep, there's nothing.
Well,
Yep.
I guess technically,
no.
if he was to fall down and throw a gutter ball, Jeff could punch out and tie him. I wouldn't count on that happening.
Dwayne.
But mathematically, it is still possible. Oh, and DJ, go 10 pin, 10 pin, 10 pin. Stop me if you've heard this one before. So Kevin just needs to not foul and not fall down. And you know, the thing is Dwayne and
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Way to go win it. He went and won it. He didn't wait for anyone to back him and door into him. He didn't wait for everyone else to fall through. He just went and took it. Now the good news is too is like Dwayne and Jeff still are bowling for second and third, right? Like that matters.
Oh, yeah.
MVP points matter. A little more money involved.
It's like $100 difference.
I don't remember what it was. I know I announced it, but I wasn't listening to me. I don't listen to what I say. I'm full of shit. Why would I listen to me? That sounds terrible. Sounds like a bad idea.
Well, when you're reading from a script, I mean,
That's fair.
It just is the script.
It is what it is. That's a very nice
You don't have
finish
to
for
think
Mr.
about
Hartman.
that.
Nope.
Very
you just
good,
read.
Kevin.
So he throws 3 spares in a row and then off the sheet for 267.
The wiener.
The wiener. Congratulations to Kevin Hartman, the big wiener. Nobody tell his wife he won, so if she calls me tomorrow, I can tell her that he didn't win and he gets to put the pot money in his pocket.
She probably doesn't watch the YouTube videos.
Nicole might.
So.
She might be at times. And Noah's going to walk off after leaving a 5-pin with a 192. Probably good enough for 5th. Depending on what DJ does here in the 10th. DJ's going to take solid 4th, looks like.
If he picks it up. If he picks it up.
Kevin breathes a sigh of relief. Good for him. Good for Kevin. Kevin's a good dude. For anybody that doesn't know Kevin Hartman, you need to know Kevin Hartman. Your life will be better if he's in it. You know, Dwayne's not going to back down either. Like, regardless of the fact that he's still shooting against Jeff Reed Delaney for second place, like, it wouldn't matter. Jeff doesn't care. He gets $60 of my money here as soon as he's done for being the high qualifier.
Well, dang.
Yeah, high qualifier gets 60 of my dollars.
Oh, very nice, Dwayne. That was just a solid last 5 frames right there.
Well, here's the thing.
No matter what he does from
See,
here on
told
out,
you Nicole was
it was a
watching.
solid
Nicole
last
messaged me. She's watching. Nicole, Kevin was disqualified. He didn't win any money. Kevin, come here. I want this. First of all, congratulations. And secondly, I'm saying this because I know Nicole's watching. You are disqualified and you don't win any money.
Of course.
You're out. You got
my life
no
story.
money. I got your back, bro. No money. I knew you were watching, Nicole. I knew it. I knew it. Just trying to help my man out. All right, so Dwayne shoots 254 to finish second. That's crazy to me. Jeff's going to finish third, DJ fourth, and Noah fifth.
Yep.
So I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in, including Nicole Hartman and Mary Moore mostly because she helped me make sure that I got my shot. We do appreciate everybody watching. Remember, if you have any real estate needs, reach out to me. I'm on Facebook. You can find me anywhere. I don't hide. I'm a realtor, so I'm out there in public.
It was really interesting how Noah finished 5th. I mean, his shot just kind of carried his very far left strategy carried him throughout most of the night.
Yep.
And then he just kind of tanked.
But you ask him
right
if he'd
at
rather
the
shoot
end.
this shot or rather he'd run it up the one board on the rail, and I promise you he will tell you he'd rather run it up the rail.
Yeah. That's
Him
just
and,
interesting.
him and a guy named, do you know a bowler named Brian Montoya?
Yeah.
Brian Montoya can run it up the one board too.
Brian, yeah.
Brian can run it right up the one board with the best of them. Billy's handing out prize fund. JD ain't even done yet. As if Billy could do
Well-
the math and figure it all out himself. So we're gonna watch JD throw this last shot. I promise you it will be his best effort of the night. I can't promise you it'll be his best shot, but Jeff is gonna effort the shot, regardless of the fact that his outcome is already written in stone. Smooth, let it go, just finishes it out. 237 for Jeffrey Delaney to finish third. So, again, congratulations to Kevin Hartman. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Tune in next week. We'll have the doubles event. Bobby will be back. I will be here, so you guys will be fully exposed, if you will, to the Ricky Bobby Show. Josh, thanks for sitting in the last game. I appreciate it. And everyone have a good night.